Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we're going to start out by trying to kill Fragment of Saren. Again. Hopefully to a great deal more success than the last times. Anyway, let's grab a couple of helpers real quick. Because, as always, we need to start with a good old-fashioned death pile. Alright. Now, things that are coming with us. I'm going to grab everything that I'm going to need for this fight. And we're going to move it to a different pile. We're going to create a bunch of piles here. Not a bunch, but several carefully segregated piles. Rune pouch, of course. Verdowing cloak. Dome of Fire, Pharaoh's Gloves, Boar's Ring, Rada's Blessing. I think that might be everything. Dwarven Rock Cake, of course. Okay, so this is gear and supplies. Grab a helper. Actually, I want gear and supplies to be on that tile, thank you. Alright. Now, let's grab things that definitely go in the looting bag. This will make unpiling afterwards markedly easier. Okay, the rest of that stuff that goes in my inventory at some future point. There we go. Now, the stuff we're leaving behind has been split into two piles. We'll take the coins, prayer potions, take the diamonds, and the house teletabs. Alright, I need 4 prayer potions. Means I need 8 filler items of some kind. Well, we can just grab some filler items off this pile. That would be good. And then we have 4 phoenix already. So we need 6 more. Yeah, we're going to re-death pile this stuff regardless. 6 phoenix, I said? Seven phoenix. Because we have 4. Yeah, and I want 11. Okay. We unnote the required number of diamonds. Drop the rest of the vials. And let's go back and re-death pile this stuff. Okay, I need the rock cake. Grab a lovely assistant or 2. Alright. Now, to actually go make the phoenix, we need our coins. We need our house teleports. And we need those diamonds. Okay. I'm going to take the Ardoin cloak as well. Alright, now we need to go to everyone's favorite smithing minigame. Alright. Buy 7 gold. Stop at the house. And in the house we need a chisel, a knife, and a necklace mold. Okay. And then we go to Alcred. Chisel those diamonds along the way. Up the chisel. Melt the gold bars. And make the diamond necklaces themselves. Nope, I need that knife still. Alright. I think 1 pack's enough. Okay, now charter ship. We'll take the free teleport to 1 instead of using the slightly shorter but more expensive one. Need to buy 3 pineapples. Okay, Warriors Guild. Okay, we need 9 pizzas. We have a couple pineapples too many. Okay. I'm gonna world hop and buy 4 more. And that should be all the peanuts and pizzas we need, which means we don't need the knife anymore. He forgot coins. How does the UIM forget coins? Probably he's storing all his coins and what do I call it? Valador. Alright, now this guy appears to be doing murder to my lovely assistants. That's an issue. Well, I guess we'll hop. Why he's here killing guards is a good question. Okay. You get over here and help me out. Alright. Now, stuff. goes there. Alright. Yeah, the rest of that gets filled up with Mystic. We need to go get our Mystic stuff before we load up on supplies. Yeah. And I might want to refresh all these piles while I'm at it. Get things a little more organized too. Not all of them, but most of them. Alright, let's go get our Mystic set. Okay. There we go. Looking as derpy as ever. And back to Falador. I don't think I need to refresh any of these piles, but we're gonna anyway. Alright. Now, first, we refresh the big pile, aka stuff that goes in the looting bag. There we go. Now, whenever one of these guys managed to express a little bit of skill, well, you can hit with those swords, right? Okay, there we go. Then we'll grab those supplies and we'll grab this pile. Along with the Dwarven Rock Cake. Okay. Those piles are refreshed. Now we grab our equipment. And then our supplies. Okay, so first, Phoenix Necklace. then prayer potion, then 3 phoenix necklaces, then a prayer potion. And then all the pizzas. That phoenix necklace gets worn and we're good to go. Okay. Okay. Not sure why it thinks there's a death pile that has just a dwarven rock cake in it. That's not real. Why am I running this way? That's the wrong direction. Stop clicking up the damn trees. There we go. Now. We have 60 Nightshade. That's a pretty good number. It should give us a decent number of attempts. Also, I did a little bit of money-making activities earlier today. We should have enough to pay for death fees if I need to. Hopefully we don't need to. Honestly, most failed attempts do not actually end in a death. Okay. Now, cross there. So I did recharge my Iban's staff earlier. We probably had a good couple attempts worth of charges on it, but now it's fully charged. And I also recharged my crystal bow, so it's completely fresh. I used up the last of the charges I had on it. Killing Dagonoths for Belladonna seeds. I almost have a full dark totem. So I'll probably end up going back to Dagonoths or something else in the area. Dagonoths give a lot of seeds. Just random herb seeds. Mid-level ones mostly. I should probably go kill giants in the catacombs though. Because I would like to have some keys for taking on the giant bosses. Because nowadays you don't need to have keys to actually fight the bosses anymore. You need keys to get loot. However, you just do still need one key to open the lair for the first time. And currently I have no key. I'd like to get the combat tasks done for the giants. Purely because it'd be nice to have the medium combat tasks for future Barrows stuff. And also for pest control. Because I wouldn't mind having a set of void armor. Okay. Upon entering, we need to turn our prayers on, then we need to drop the first pizza. And we need to make sure we're actually set up to fight properly instead of set up completely wrong like we were. Alright. Let's actually start the quest first. That way we have markers during the fight. That'll be useful. Okay. Here we go. I need you to not splash. Thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna get the stage where she splits up soon. Go. I think I ate a little too much there. Oh well, it'll be fine. Wait, her fragments isn't even getting shots off. I didn't even know that was possible. I might have to eat here. No, I won't have to eat here. Okay. I might not have had to eat there, but it's better safe than sorry, because if I didn't, I might have wasted a Phoenix necklace. I swear I ate there. I think I pot blocked myself. Stop splashing, damn it. Come on, smack her. Stop splashing. Okay. Might have been a little too early there. Please tell me I wasn't. Okay, I wasn't. Good. Oof. Come on. Hit 20s. No, not 6s, 20s. Like that. Okay, she hit 21% at the end of that. Come on. Here goes the last pizza. All we got left to heal now is Phoenix. And I screwed that up a little bit. Okay, she got to 180 health there. Oh, I don't know about this. Oops. Why'd I just wasted a P-neck. Unless we're lucky enough to finish this fight right here, I gotta teleport out. I have one last P-neck and we're gonna use it. Probably during the 4 stage here. Please don't splash at all. I need you to not splash at all. Okay, P-neck's gonna get used right here. Come on, 2 more hits. Nope, we're done. Damn it. Alright. Well. That was not too bad. We used 14 Nightshade. I ate a couple that I didn't have to eat there too. Alright, anyway. Let's grab the rock cake. Okay. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Now, we grab our pair of potions. And our diamonds. Okay, we don't have any Phoenix left this time. We need 11 diamonds. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, let's grab stuff from this pile, because that's where this stuff's going to end back up again. Anyway. Alright. Now, 11 Phoenix. That gives 11 diamonds there. I'm almost tempted to bring 10 Phoenix and then bring an extra pizza. If the next attempt's a failure, I'm going to adjust that to 10 pizzas and 10 Phoenix. Will be the future plan going forward. Okay, rock cake. Now, the last thing left in that pile is the party hat. Okay. There we go. Now, need to grab those diamonds. We need to grab our coins and our house teleports. Okay, and then blast furnace. Yeah, that fight would have been successful if I had just been a little tiny bit more lucky. So clearly what we need to do is just do the same exact thing again and get lucky this time. Okay, we have our ore. We go to the house. And we get a chisel, a knife, and a necklace mold. A UIM's POH is his castle. Alright, and then go to Alcared. On the plus side, I'm getting really good at this process. So if there was any reason to try refighting Fragment of Saren, I would be all set up for it. This definitely does not make me excited for future difficult PVM challenges, let's put it that way. Anything that requires more than a couple KC. Oops, I need that. I don't need that. Anything that requires more than a couple KC, I'm definitely going to want to pare my inventory down to bare minimums. And not death pile every single time. Okay, now we don't need that anymore. Although honestly, if it wasn't for having to make the Phoenix every time, it wouldn't be that bad. I think one pack of runes is going to be enough. We're going to be short one cosmic rune. Hello, Maple. You can't hear me, but that's fine. I said hello anyway. Okay, buy other runes. Give another cosmic. And we are actually... we do not have enough earth runes. Okay, there we go. Now... Warriors Guild. To buy 9 pizzas. Warriors Guild is very nice for low-level food. Or mid-level food, I guess I should say. There are better food sources available. But generally in lower quantities. How much these things cost anyway? 50 coins? Not too bad. Alright, and then charter ship. We'll use the one in Catherby. Okay. It's kind of hilarious that you make pineapple pizza by just adding pineapple to already baked pizza. That's not really how that works. Did you get off my pineapple ring pile? You're making it harder than necessary to do this. Okay. Back to Palador with our freshly supplied supplies. Yeah, I think an optimal load would be if one less P-neck and one more pizza. Also, that dude's still here murdering my lovely assistants, so we'll have to hop again. At least censor the pineapple pizzas, can't be saying those things. Hey, pineapple pizza's pretty okay, actually, if you get the right kind. Now, it has to be, the primary meat on the pizza must be ham. If that is not the case, then it is a crime against humanity, and the perpetrator must be punished. In this case, it actually doesn't have any meat on it at all, which means it's probably also a crime. Is that knight stuck against this one? Well, it doesn't matter, because... Okay, now this pile's got to be refreshed right away. Let's go ahead and grab a rock cake. This was so painful without the rock cake when I was doing it on that first day there. With the rock cake, this is probably a prime spot to death pile. Oh, come on. Am I seriously going to defeat this white knight before he can... No, okay, good. You, sir, are pathetic. Actually, I think that's a female, not white knight. In which case, you, miss, are pathetic. Alright, I think we're good to pick our stuff up now. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. I'm just gonna drop that one dose of prayer potion because I can't be bothered. Okay. Oh, my 4 doses of prayer potion are over here, okay. There we go. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, we're good to go. We've got 43 minutes on the oldest death pile. That should be plenty of time. Alright, take 2 for the day. Yeah, hopefully things go well. You're wasting a PNEC probably isn't that big of a deal. Wasting 2, a little iffier. Wasting 3 is a big problem. Thankfully, there's nothing that's terribly precise about what I'm doing. The window of time in which you have to proc the PNEC is really large. Oh, no, I want to go over this way. Technically, I think you could go through here and walk up that way. This way just feels shorter, though. I think I have enough Nightshade for at least this attempt, and maybe 2 more. Depending how many Nightshade I waste. If I don't waste any Nightshade, we probably have enough for 3 attempts. Hopefully, I can just drop my pile of Nightshade in pref and forget that it ever existed. That would be optimal. And the more Nightshade I can dump on the ground inside pref, the better. I really do not want to have to harvest the plant that's currently growing by Draenor Manor. But anyway. Also, the trip here just kind of sucks. Thankfully, I've only ever fallen once while doing the run back. And I'd like to keep it that way. Okay, there's no point turning prayers on before we get in because it turns them off for you. %of SC and kick chat seem to be people saying your stream stinks, maybe to make it better. That's small streamer life. The same thing happens in Twitch chat, but nowadays you don't see most of them because Twitch introduced a feature to hide ban evaders. Anyone who they think has been banned too much in various stream chats will tend to be hidden for at least a little while. And so I can ban them and you never know they were even there. I have to eat multiple nightshade to get down. Might as well start now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Stop splashing, damn it. Let's hide that so you can use your B to click on. Come on, don't make me proc a P-neck. Okay, there we go. Shit, I procced it way too early. I might die here. Yep. Damn it. Oh well. We won't have to make much supplies to get that back. Oh, I procced that way too early. Alright. Actually I need the Ardoin up there. Nope, I don't have the Ardoin cake, but I remember now. We have to run down to Skyrim to use the thing down there. So I have to pickpocket approximately 100 guards. Fun. That'll be my money to go get my stuff back. And let's see, I used probably 2 P-Bat decks during that fight. So it should take long at all to get restocked up. Actually a bit less than 100 guards. I don't remember how many exactly. I don't think I ever figured out the exact number. Too bad I can't respawn in Ardoin. Then we could pickpocket our knights and be done so much faster. Okay, we need 3,200. Okay, there we go. Now we run to the Skyrim charter ship. that dinging is because alerting me to valuable drops, aka my death piles. Which still have plenty of time on them, so we don't need to worry about them for a bit yet. This unknown death pile is a lie. It doesn't actually exist. Yeah, we need to make 2 peanuts and 2 pizzas. And then 3 doses of prayer potion. I actually used 3 peanuts during that. Oh no, wait. There's another peanut down there. I used 2 peanuts during that. We only need to make 1 peanut. Because I'm going to take 10 and 10 instead of 11 and 9 this time. What happened? I procced the peanut too early. And the second I did it, I knew it was too early. And I decided that rather than trying to emergency proc it again immediately, I would just eat it and run back. Well, what I was going to do is I was going to hope that I hadn't procced it too early. And if it turned out that I did proc it too early, which I knew I had, then I would just eat it and run back. Yeah, it was the beginning of the fight, so I need to get 2 peanuts and 2 pizzas and I'll be good. Because I'm going to go for 10 and 10 instead of 11 and 9 this time. I was doing 11 peanuts, 9 pizzas. I think I'm going to do. Because I ran out of pizzas first last time. Or second to last time. I'm going to adjust my peanut to food ratio a little bit. What's really annoying, I watched somebody else fight this. They brought 2 pizzas and the rest was all peanuts. And they used 2 peanuts a round. Right, they had 3 pizzas. And the rest was all peanuts. They used 2 peanuts a round. And when I tried that, it really didn't work so hot. And so far, the most success I've had is when I brought more food and less peanuts. I still needed 1 peanut for a round to survive her big attack. But surviving everything else is much better done with the food, it feels like. Well. Well, it had to happen eventually. I suppose that could be technically considered a shortcut. Oh, I need to unlock it. Grab gear first. Alright. Yeah. 1 pea-neck. Not 2. 1 pea-neck, 2 pizzas. Because I'm going to take 10 and 10. And of course 3 paradoses. Let's go back to Falador. Okay. Delete the death bank. It's empty anyway. This death pile was never real in the first place. Okay. One pea-neck, 2 pizzas, 3 paradoses. I'm gonna go ahead and get my prayer potions set up now. And I'm gonna grab my diamonds too, because I only need 1 diamond. Okay. A note prayer potion. Combine. Drop vial. A note. Combine. Okay. A note, a diamond. Now. We unfortunately don't have any space to pick up the rock cake. But I can make space for the rock cake. By dropping the diamond. Picking up the rock cake. Unfortunately, I can't take my armor off because my inventory is too full. I was wearing a pea-neck. Damn it! Well, now we have to make another pea-neck. Beyond what we had planned. Okay. Give me that diamond I dropped. I need to unload another one. This is annoying. At least we have the prayer potions ready. Give me those prayer potions. Give me those other different diamonds. Okay, how many pea-necks do I have? 8. Yeah, I gotta make... Yeah, I gotta make 2 more. And I picked up a single dose of prayer potion instead of the whole stack. Damn it. Okay, give me that rock cake. Let's pick up a bunch of supplies off this pile. fill my inventory out. Reasons Crane will never make a UIM. Okay, so everything else is usually pretty decent. This has been the only time I've had to do incredibly annoying shenanigans like this. Alright. We'll take the Ardoin cloak as well. Alright, let's go and note one more diamond. And then I'm going to want to refresh the other death piles. Yeah, so far every other content I've done has not required me to juggle multiple death piles. This is the only obnoxious one. And that's purely because my inventory is so incredibly tight. Okay. Now let's grab that stack of prayer potions. That stack of uncut diamonds. And the rock cake, and we'll refresh this pile. This is definitely not a bank. Alright, now we have refreshed this pile. At this point, I would give quite a bit for the ability to store my things in a way that doesn't require me to do this much messing around. Hey, you, get over here. Honestly, I would give up looting bags in exchange for a way to easily unstack items. Okay. But also, just having a proper bank is way too easy. Now, I need those 2 diamonds. I need my money. I need my house teleports, and we'll take the RD cloak. Alright. Yeah, we need 2 pizzas. 2 peanut eggs. Puzzle. A knife. A necklace mold. Alcarid. No. Let's go to Warriors Guild. So they need to stop at the blast furnace first and get gold. Yeah, the vampire quest line is not too far off along my plans. I would probably kind of like to have higher levels first though, because that'll make things a lot easier. Okay, 2 pizzas. Off to the blast furnace. That bastard just closed the door on me. Okay. I'll go grab a couple of pineapples. Or a pineapple, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter what kind of armor you have, except for strength bonus. Because you pray against damage. Although, more correctly, the prayers don't block at all. Because chip damage is fun, apparently. Okay. Now we go to Alcarid. Well, canonically, praying against damage is a Saradomin thing. Because spirits of the Alid. Wait, I gotta make the actual necklaces first. Remember how the guy who got them to throw away the statuette or whatever that they were supposed to keep was the Saradomist who was showing off his ability to block damage with prayers? Okay. Looks like we're good on supplies again. Back to Falador. Reading quest conversations, who does that? People who would like to know a little bit about the lore of the game. Okay, all of our death piles are fresh enough, I don't think we need to worry about them. Okay. There we go. All supplied back up again. Yeah, reading is important. If you don't read, you miss a lot. And then you end up looking like a dummy. And who would want that? Okay, so we have one less P-neck and one more pizza than normal. Hopefully this all works out. Well, what I'm really hoping is that this works better than the previous mix. I'll say that just means you're reading the wrong thing then, Crane. Alrighty. Ow. Fine, a little bit of damage at this point is honestly perfectly okay. I'll probably end up having to self-damage quite a bit at the beginning of the fight, or the end of the first round of the fight anyway. Speaking of which, this needs to be reconfigured. Here is correct. All right. Ow. After our slow trip, that'll take at least a year to get over there. We've got maybe 2 attempts worth of light nightshade. Well, that should be more than 2 attempts. It should be at least 3 attempts if I'm careful. Like, technically, I could probably get 4 attempts out of that. Because I have 10 P-necks, 40 Nightshade, 10 P-necks per attempt. If I never have too much HP and only have to click a Nightshade once for each time, if I manage my HP really carefully, then I'll be good. However, I don't trust that I'm going to manage my HP that carefully. There we go, finally. We didn't hit the lady once during that whole... Yeah, we're splashing a lot. Okay. Stop splashing, damn you. We are splashing so much this fight. I might not need to eat that, but I'm not going to trust it. And we're just not hitting for anything. I should probably eat again. Okay. Okay, we did not prep P-neck or anything. Come on, more big hits. Yeah, I might have to bail, but we'll see. I'm at least going to use up supplies. Okay, we did not use a P-neck there. Yeah, I don't know. We're getting hammered. I still have 4 P-necks. And a pizza and a half. If our damage luck turns around, then we've got her. As in, if we stop splashing. I'm gonna let us eat a P-neck here when she does the multi-spawn. Because this is the optimum time to eat the P-neck, because this is when we take most of the damage. Because we're down to our last pizza. No, we don't have this. Wow. That was really bad. Alright, well. Oh, let's see. We need 7 P-necks and 9 pizzas. I don't want to bail early unless it's really obvious that it's not going to go. Because it's such a pain in the ass to resupply. It doesn't matter how much resupply we have to do, that I'd rather hold on to a thin hope. Okay. We need to unequip 3 items. That should do it. Okay, and we need 7 PNACs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're at the waste of Belladonna. We've got a solid 2 attempts worth left. Okay. I do not have a PNAC on. Turn off auto retaliate. Rock cake. Alright. We got enough time in the other piles, we don't have to refresh them yet. We take the coins. We take the unnoted diamonds. We take the house teleport. Okay. Blast furnace. $7 gold. There are tools. Do we need 9 pizzas? Okay. And then Alcared. I just really can't believe I haven't gotten it yet. So it's not like... At this point, it's not like I'm doing it wrong or anything. It's not like my gear is terrible or my stats are bad or anything like that. They're well within the range that people seem to do this. It's not like I'm screwing the fight up, although I do occasionally screw the fight up. I've done it flawlessly enough TM several times now. At this point, all I can figure out is it really must be a case that the few times where I've got it all correct, it's just rolled low damage enough that it wasn't going to happen. Okay. There's definitely people who have done this with much more scuffed setups than I have. Including doing things like using strawberries for food and which, to be clear, that gives you a lot more food per inventory, but also they only heal 3 HP per strawberry. And to add insult to injury, they have the same eat delay as eating a pizza would have. So technically you have more total HP. Okay, that should be the 9 pizzas we need. Now, Catherby Charter. I dropped my knife. Oh well, we'll grab a knife when we go back through the POH on the way to Falador. Or I could just buy a knife there. I didn't need that. Okay, Falador. Now, this stuff needs to be dumped on the ground, and we need to redo our death piles. Okay. Now, take the rock cake. Take the noted prayer potions. The noted diamonds. Anything else that's not coming with us? Just those. Okay, and then grab the small pile. Okay. Let me grab the big pile. Looks like that guy's trying to figure out what's going on here. Oops. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Stop walking where I'm... Okay, could you not? You stupid bastards. Honestly. Okay. I do believe that this is the way things need to be. Alright, can you make Prif a spawn? Yes, once we get there. If we get there. And that is one reason why Song of the Elves is so useful, because it is the only, I think, spawn point that's close to a POH portal. It might be. It might very well be worth getting that. Yeah, generally the way death piling is done in Prif, the way I understand it anyway, is you pickpocket elves until you run out of HP. Yeah, I'm not sure where the actual respawn is. Teleport crystal will pop you out there. The POH is just right around the corner. I'm gonna guess the altar is right, or not the altar, the respawn is right in the middle here somewhere. So, using crystal over house tile tabs probably wouldn't be quite as convenient, but also cheaper in the long run. I know I'm a big fan of cheaper. Well, that's not completely ideal. That's pretty low to be going in. You know what? I think we can ask what's his face just inside here for food. So we'll drop a couple items and ask him. I remember talking to him and he asked us if we needed food. Okay, how much more damage am I going to take? 1 dose? Okay, so we're not going to proc PNAC or anything like that. Okay. I have some food here if you need some. Yes, please. Could you get off my stack of crap on the ground, please? Thank you. Actually, can I ask him for food twice? Nope. Okay. What happens if I go back in? It probably was a one-time thing from during the quest that I didn't use back then. Yeah, okay. That's interesting and weird. That I remembered that I hadn't used. Well, walk under NPCs isn't the problem. Pick up items under NPCs is the problem. Although I guess if I... Actually, I think the shift click might actually work for pick up under them too. Now that I think about it. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, 48 HP should be plenty for this start of the fight. I probably don't want much more than that anyway. We should take enough damage to hopefully only need 1 Nightshade with that much. The really annoying part is I almost finished this fight without using Mystic Might on one of my first couple attempts. And now that we're doing attempts where we are using Mystic Might, it seems like it makes 0 difference whatsoever. When according to the DPS calculator, it should actually make a significant difference. Like, not really a noticeable one. But statistically, it should make enough of a difference that we consistently... Well, I'm not going to grind out Mystic Vigor right now, that's for sure. Okay. In we go. Might even have to eat here. I did not have to eat there, but I did anyway. Because I really didn't want to proc AP neck. Oh, maybe I did actually. Or maybe I won't. It certainly feels like we're doing more this time. I have to eat here. I don't think I will. Okay, I will not. Your last time we splashed so much at the beginning of the fight, it was nuts. You have to eat again. Stop splashing. Right there. Stop hitting ones. Stop splashing. Really don't want to have to eat here. Okay, I don't have to. Stop splashing, you scumbag. Hit 20s, not ones. Oh, come on. That was 2 in a row. Okay. That was the near one, so we didn't even get hit. Hell yes. I gotta eat. Stop splashing. Alright, 34%. Stop splashing. Okay, we did not waste a peanut there. Good. I was worried we might have. I wasn't paying attention to hit splats, so I'm not sure exactly how much we took. Okay. She healed a lot more than I would have liked there. We still have 4 P-necks and 2.5 pizzas. Come on, I need you to hit more than 4s. I want to use a P-neck for this. Because we got more P-necks than food right now. Shit. I thought that one... Okay. Yeah. We have 2 P-necks left, 1.5 pizzas. Don't splash. I need you to hit 20s consistently. Run right after another. Come on. Please. Okay, last P-neck. I don't think we can do it. We got 160 in the last P-neck. Gonna have 40 HP again? Probably. Don't splash, you scumbag. I need you to hit 40s. Well, got 100 HP. 90 HP. 70 HP. Nope. We got it down to 70 some HP. I don't know what I can do different. I could get some very minor mage upgrades. But even if I got all of the minor upgrades I could get at this point, if I got every single minor upgrade I could get at this point, it would be like maybe 2 or 3% accuracy. Actually, 3% would be overstating it a bit. I would have to make Gothic Rest. I don't have any of the components required to make Gothic's Rest. Which means I would have to go get them all. Which would be a colossal pain in the ass. How many herbs does it take? Just one each for each Gothic's Rest? Two Guam, one Harlander, one Marinton. Okay. That's a lot of random herbs. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll try it. But this is gonna suck ass. I consume that because I don't want to deal with a single dose that's on. Okay. We're going to death pile. We're going to refresh all of our death piles. We're going to go to Alcred and we're going to do Sorceress's Winter Garden. Because Winter Garden always drops the two of the lowest, warrior columns. It would help if I didn't actually... There we go. Well, that's not where I wanted to leave that pile, but it'll work. Okay, Dwarven Rock Cake. Need you. And you. The hot water we can get in the POH. Okay, coins. House teleport. I don't need the coins, oh well. We got them anyway. Alright. Actually, wait, can I get standard teapots? Or only, not teapot, damn it. Can I get standard cups from here even? No, just the fancy porcelain cup. Okay, we'll have to go buy tea or something to get some cups. Yeah. Okay, cup of hot water. Where can we get these easily? Apparently they can be bought in Berthorpe. Or we could just steal from the tea stall and get them there. And then fill them. I think we can fill them from the fountain. Then we'll just heat them up and then we'll head to Sorceress Garden. Now let's see, how many cups am I gonna need? I'm gonna bring eight cups. Actually, no. I'm gonna need more than that because they produce 3 dose. Okay, yeah. So to get 4 doses, I'm going to need another 3 cups. Alright. That should leave plenty of room for herbs. Now, can we fill them here at the fountain? Yes, we can. And there's a range right over there, and then we will teleport to house and go to Alcared. So I'm going to try to make these as we go inside the Sorcerer's Garden so I don't have to try to bring a bunch of herbs out. Pretty sure you saw Varrock Hobo peeing in that? Well, I'll just add flavor. That's the proper British approved way to do it anyway, right? Okay. Not like you can make the tea any more disgusting. Alrighty. Sorceress's Garden. It's a lovely place. Surprisingly useful. And the Winter Garden is great because it only ever awards the 4 lowest level Nope, stay right here. Stay right here, you fool. Damn it. Technically, you can one-click through here. It's much more reliable to not try. I should have went there. I could have had it, but... there's a plugin that helps do the Summer Garden in one click, but I don't want the herbs at the Summer Garden rewards. And that's what the bonging noise is. Okay, we got 2 Hairlanders. So the Winter Garden is the low-level, easy beginner's garden, and it rewards... when you're not trying to rush, anyway, it rewards the beginner low-level crap herbs. So when you just need a few low-level herbs, there is no better place to come. Because you can just get 2 or 3 herbs for no real amount of effort, and two Terramins, which unfortunately are the only kind we don't need for this. So I'm gonna drop those right away. So there are various points in this course where it's completely safe to stand. Like right here. These things are very blind as a bat. I got a Terramin and a Guam. Gonna make it. Okay, we'll make it. So technically this is for thieving XP, but who gives a shit about thieving XP? Another Guam, a Marintil. So technically we have 1 dose of Guthix Rest ready to go. I should demo the one-click Summer Garden after this, because you get so many herbs so fast and it's so incredibly trivial. Like once it's set up, you just wait for the donk, donk, and then click on the third. And then off you go. That's a Terramin, we don't need that. Okay, we have our first Guthix Rest. Now, like this one, supposedly there's a click once method, but it's not reliable is the problem. Summer Garden is perfectly reliable. Not to mention there's a special plugin for it. Autumn Garden. There is a plugin that shows you when it's safe to move. Matter of fact, all of the gardens, there's plugins to show you when it's safe to move, except Summer Garden, which only has the one-click method, and Winter Garden, which no one seems to give a shit about. Damn it. I try to go fast and screw it up. I really just need to be patient instead, but... hard to be patient when you're death piled. Until on a Terraman. Yeah, I need one more Guam to finish that one out. I probably could have made it to here. This is a safe spot to stand. This is a safe spot to stand. This is a safe spot to stand. There might be a couple others. Guam and a Terraman. Goodbye, Terraman. Hello, Guthix Rest number 2. That's cutting a little close there, running in front of that one. They can only see directly in front of them, and not for really that many tiles either. Okay. Another Terraman? Man, I'm getting so many Terramans this time. Okay. The one-click Summer Garden, you actually walk through the idiots. Sometimes. Abusing the good old you don't actually exist in the middle tile thing from running. Skyrim and the Marintel. Okay, that's a one Guthix Rest piled up. Drop the Terraman. Yes, I know my stamina's low. Shut up about it. Theremin and a Guam. Stop giving me Theremin, damn you. Walk over here. A Theremin and a Guam. I mean, I'll take all the Guam I can get, but I don't want Theremin, thank you. We're probably gonna have to go refresh our death pile before we're done here. Guam and a Marintil, okay. Now we're a Haralander away from another dose. Maybe we won't have to go refresh our death pile. Well, I was worried we weren't going to get enough Guams. Clearly, that was misplaced. I don't know why people dislike farming so much. Like, it sucks to have to get high farming levels, but like 70 or whatever, you can basically get for free without hardly thinking about it. Just from like herb runs and shit that you have to do anyway. And Iron Man hating farming is... Okay. We have enough Guams for 4 doses. At this point, I'm just going to start mixing Guams in. Alright, I might have to start dropping Guam soon. Okay. A Guam and a Haralander. Okay, that's great, actually. The Haralander and the Marintil are all we have left to make that dose into a real thing. Yeah, this right here is an optimum way to train farming. No, it really isn't. However, I did use Winter Garden to get early herblore levels on this account. And that actually got me quite a few early farm levels too. Okay, and this time we get 2 Marintel. Hell yeah. Now I just need more Haralander. Well, I need more Marintel and Haralander, but... And 3 more Guam. Another Guam, another Marintel. Now we just need 2 more Guam and we're done with Guams. Two Haralanders, hell yeah. Haralander, Marintel. Haralander, Marintel. Alright. We need 3 more Marintel and 4 more Haralanders. And we have like 30 minutes in the death piles, so we'll hopefully easily be able to get all that in time. Damn it. I misclicked and oh well. What is it with Cape and collecting all of the dysfunctional Iron Men? Oh. There's somebody talking in clan chat about how they don't like construction or farming. Like, well, I'm sorry you don't like them, but you're gonna learn to love them. Because you're gonna need to do a lot of it. Like, I don't enjoy the act of going and training farming, but also it's not something you really actively train. It just kind of happens as you do things. Marintil on a Guam. We don't need Guam anymore. We're full up on them. I need 2 more Marintil and 4 more Haralanders. Anyway. Like, the 99 construction cape is one of the best plausible capes you can get for teleports. There's so many places you want to go that have a house portal right there. Not to mention your house, which, shock and surprise, has a house portal. Two Guams. Don't need those anymore. I front loaded all the Terramins apparently because I haven't seen one of those for a while. Not that I want to see them. Another Marintil, that's nice. One more Marintil. I could really use some Hairlanders game. More Guams. Don't need them. Another Harriman and a Guam. Please, just give me Hairlanders. Harriman and a Guam. Hairlander. Also, I would take a Marintil. Just one. Okay. Well, there's all the Marintil we need. Now I just need Hairlanders. Okay, and go. Marintil and a Guam. I don't need either of those anymore. Speaking of which, I should add the Marintils to the mix. Damn it. Ooh. I always knew it was going to get down to the point where I just had one herb left that I needed. And apparently that herb is Charlander. Pyramid and a Guam. No, thank you. I probably could have stopped in at the POH and grabbed Graceful before I did this. The bonus regen would actually help quite a bit. Come on, just give me 4 Herlanders back to back. Boom, boom, boom. Marintil and a Guam. What I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for at all. Marintil and a Guam. Is that all I'm allowed to have nowadays? Two Terraman. Yeah. I did get some lucky early stuff. It's not like Carolina is particularly rare. I'm just going a bit unlucky right now, I think. I don't remember what the actual drop rates are. A Terraman and a Marintil. That's right, I did put Marintil in all those already. Okay, Sorcerer's Garden, Winter. It's a 1 in 4.9 for Herolander versus a 1 in 3.3 for Guam. So technically Herolander is the most rare, but it's not much rare. Yeah, like Terramin is a 1 in 4.1. There's a Haralander. Now I only need 3 Haralanders. Terramin and the Haralander. Alright. Now we only need 2 Haralanders. The dry spell has been broken. Terramin and a Guam. Anyway, you might begin to see why I didn't want to do this earlier. And while the alternative would be growing those plants, then I would have had to find a way to fit them in my inventory and go get the seeds, and which wouldn't have been that much better, let's be honest. Pyramid and Marintil. Once I can get some more looting bag space arranged somehow, keeping a few stacks of low-level herbs would not be the end of the world, but right now I have exactly 3 slots in my looting bag and not many left in my inventory. Haralander and a Guam. Alright, we just need 1 more Haralander. Got about 15 minutes left on the death piles, which it's actually more like 20 minutes because I think they have a subtract 5 minutes from the number. Marintil and a Terramin. That is a lot of possible mox resin I'm dropping on the ground, but if I were filling my inventory with random herbs I don't need right now, I'd have to go and periodically leave to note them, and then deal with the consequences of having tons of herbs I don't actually need right now in my inventory. Pyramid and a Marintil. Okay, and over here we get 2 globs. Womp, womp, womp. It is farming XP, so I won't complain too loudly. Hairlander! Yay! And a Marintil. We don't care about the Marintil though. I do care very much about the Hairlander. Alright. Now. And then we have 2 extra doses we don't need. Alright, go back to Falador. Refresh all of our death piles. And then we need to go make Phoenix still. I already dropped extra cups. Wait. No, I had 11 cups. No, I guess I did only grab 10. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna refresh the death piles anyway. And then we'll go back and take care of that last cup. Because I do want 8 of these. Okay, which one of you piles has the rock cake? You do. Alright. Get your nightly asses over here. We'll get the stuff we need to make Phoenix, and when we're doing the, what do you call it? When we're doing the Alcarid part of the Phoenix loop, we will take care of that little problem. Okay, how many Phoenix do I need? We have 1 Phoenix. Okay. Instead of 10 pizzas, we're going to bring 8 columns. So I need 12 Phoenix total. I have 1 Phoenix, so we need to make 11 Phoenix. Alright, take coins. Take house tellies. And take some Guthix rest to fill out. Okay, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. With the Phoenix that's here ready, that'll be 12. Alright, that darn well better be correct. Alright. Now we go death pile again. And then we refresh the big death pile. Hey, you. And you. Alright. Grab the rock cake. Pick up the big death pile. There we go. Continue our quest to become the farthest thing from a hardcore Iron Man. Tell you what, I cannot wait till the stupid boss is killed just because I can stop constantly death piling. Okay, now, give me those diamonds. Actually, first coins. Did I note prayer potions already? Good question. I don't actually know. I don't think I did. I'll have to do them later. Note to self. House tellies, unnoted diamonds. Okay. Take that partial Gothic rest. We'll go to Varrock, we'll get another teacup. Is Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man a thing? Well, certainly not officially. And while people keep saying they would like to do a Hardcore Ultimate Iron Man, somehow surprisingly, they just never do it. You know, all the people who are every time there's like anything at all about death piles on Reddit, you'll get people just coming out of the woodwork talking about how terrible it is that death piles exist. And then how it's against the spirit of the mode and all this bullshit. And how if there were proper hardcore Ultimate Iron Men, they would definitely play Ultimate Iron Man mode. Somehow, they just never do it. And there's nothing stopping them from doing the mode, not trying it out. All you have to do is just, not death pile. Not use a looting bag. It wouldn't be that difficult. The original Ultimate Iron Men were just people playing the mode without anything special. Okay, now we need to go to the house. No, we don't need to go to the house. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's get our tools at least. I need to go to Blast Furnace and buy gold. We don't need a chisel, or we don't need a... Here, I'll call it. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay, we have just enough room to buy gold and Blast Furnace. Okay. Blast Furnace. Teleport. Is that a cup of hot water? Yep. Can't use minigame teleports inside. Why? I'll never know. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go make another Guthix Rest and combine them. And that should get us the full 8 when we're in Alcarid to make the PNX. That be the plan. Okay. 550. That should get us the number we need. Now we go to house. And we go to Alcarid. We'll make our PNX. And then after we've made the PNX, we'll go fill this cup of water with the right herbs, which won't take long. We've got 5 Guthix Rests in this pile. We got 2 in that pile, so that's 7 total. And then we'll have 8 between those 2. I did not unnote any prayer potions, so we'll have to do that later. We don't need the chisel anymore. Okay, we don't need the necklace mold anymore. Buy other runes. Damn it. Somebody sold hundreds and hundreds of runes there. We'll have to hop to find a world that isn't overstocked. I don't know why they haven't just made it so that you can still buy when the shop's overstocked, but you buy at the normal price. Anyway, 10 cosmics. We need 110 earth. Okay. Now we buy one more cosmic. That's covered. We go to Sorcerer's Garden. We need 2 Guam, a Marintil, and a Haralander. Start with a Guam and a Marintil. Nope, how about 2 Marintil instead? Well, we only need 1. A Guam and a Marintil. We don't need that Marintil. A Guam and a Hairlander, please. That would be ideal. A Marintil and a Hairlander. Okay, now we're just one Guam away. Okay. And there we go. A Guam and a Marintil. Boom. Okay. That should be the correct number of Guthix rests. We have 1 dose left extra. Let's go to Falador and pick up our crap. We have 40-some minutes on all of our death piles. Don't want to refresh them all. Yeah, we might as well. Won't hurt anything. Give me that rock cake. In particular, let's get all our supplies into one pile. Oh, I need to get prayer potions. Don't forget the prayer potions. Alright, let's go on note prayer potions. I don't have exactly the right number of slots here, but we'll make it work. We don't have to unnote them all at once. It's just most convenient to do it that way. Okay. There we go. That's our prayer potions. There's our 8 Guthix rests. We'll drop that extra one. It's only a single dose, not good for anything. Okay. Are there any PNEX in here? Yes, there is. There's one. Okay, we got 12 PNEX, 8 Guthix rests, 4 prayer potions. That's all our supplies. We're not wearing a PNEC for any stupid reason. No, we're not. Good. Alright, we'll refresh all of our death piles. Okay, give me the Dwarven Rock Cake. give me the noted prayer potions. Now I pick up the small pile. Okay. And pick up the Dwarven Rock Cake. And the big pile. Okay. Lovely. Those two piles are refreshed. Now we pick up our gear pile. We've got a lot more Phoenix necks than we normally would have. So hopefully we have enough food. Alright, this is our inventory. I hope this works. Because that took a long time to repair for. Yeah, I was messing around in the high scores a little bit earlier. I looked somebody up for some reason. And since I had the tab open, I decided to look up just some other random names to see if they existed. Shockingly, there does not appear to be anyone in the high scores named Iron Man. I figured that one would be for sure taken. But I had the sudden thought, I wonder if Iron Man is a main. So I went and looked it up and it couldn't find Iron Man. I kind of wonder if the name actually just straight up doesn't exist, or if it just isn't in the high scores for some reason. Because surely someone would have named their character that at some point in time. Ouch. Okay. I want to put a P-neck up in this slot where I normally drop things out of. It does worry me a little bit that it's only 5 HP per drink, but pizzas are what? 7? No. 11. Okay. We actually have significantly less food. We should be fine though. Hopefully I'll overheal less. And we can use a few more P-necks for particularly later waves when there's 4 of them attacking you all at once. Hello, Leokin. I assume that's how it's pronounced. If I mangled it too badly, I'm sorry. Have more necks overall? Yeah, I should have more HP total. Alright. Hopefully we're lucky. Congratulations on your new pants, Crane. Okay. Here we go. Nice, we didn't get any hits there. Okay, here we go. Okay, first Gothic Rust is gone. It is a little bit helpful to have the smaller doses. We're hitting way more often than the last couple attempts. Okay, stop. I shouldn't have said anything because now we're splashing. Stop splashing, you scumbag. We've still got lots of supplies left, so we're doing good there. Stop splashing. They all hit zeros. Oh wait, did that mean I hit proc P-neck? No, I did not proc P-neck. Okay, good. Stop splashing. These heals are way too much. All the way up to 35%. Stop splashing. And stop hitting ones, it's almost as bad. Okay, there we go. Okay, we didn't get hit for too much doing that. But now we're at the heal point again, we're only down to 19%. We have 4 P-necks still, 5 P-necks actually. But we only have 3 Guthix rest. We're at 20%. Please, just hit high for once in your miserable life. Shit, we procced a P-neck there. 14%. %. Down to 3 P-necks. 15%. Stop splashing, you scumbag. And hit higher than a 9. Higher than a 9, damn you. No splashing. Please don't have procced P-neck. Okay, you good, didn't. 70 HP. We might be able to get this yet. Shit. That was a P-neck proc. We're down to our last P-neck. %. There's a chance. We're also out of prayer potions. 9%. $69 health. 56 health. 50 health. Splash. Stop splashing, you scumbag. 49 health. Come on, please. We're out of prayer. Nope. We used all but one dose of Guthix Rest. Well, I've got 13 Nightshade. That's not enough for another run. Alright, well, let's go get our stuff back. I'm gonna keep the cups. I suppose I might as well make a bunch of Guthix Rests. Can they be decanted into noted form? Let's see. It looks like they can be decanted at Bob Barter. Alright. So that means I'm just going to make a bunch of them. How many diamonds do I have left even? 72. Ooh, we're going to have to do mining before too long. Alright. Well. I did have one P-neck left, but that doesn't matter. There's a tiny chance I could have made it still, but no, it wasn't going to happen. I only had one Guthix Rest left, which meant I probably would have ended up rocking the P-neck in the middle of the... Or 4 of them shoot you, that part of it. And after she healed, I wouldn't have done enough damage to get out of it. Okay, where is Rock Cake? I think I'm going to Death Bank this time. Which means I need to get everything into my inventory. Hey you. Come over here and help me out. Okay. Now that our inventory is empty, let's run up to the wilderness. Actually, let's grab our Explorer's Ring, because it'll cut the run slightly shorter. How's my day going? It would be going a lot better if we killed the boss. Instead, we're going to have to spend a bunch of time doing boss prep. And technically... let's see. Around 6:40 or so, I hopefully will have Belladonna's ready, and I can probably do at least one more attempt then. But I don't think we're going to do another attempt today. It seems unlikely. Oh, I play all kinds of games. I was going to play Skyrim today, but depending on how much time we spend prepping, there might not be time for that after all. But yeah, I have a fairly varied schedule. Favorite game? I don't know. There's so many good ones to choose from, it's hard to pick a favorite. Can we get the 1 KC looting bag? Nope. Okay, how about the 2 KC looting bag? Nope. Alright. Hey you, get over here. I want to beat you up until a looting bag falls out. Nope. Alright. How long have we been streaming? Oh, what would it be now? Probably almost 4 years, honestly. Maybe not quite. Somewhere between 3 and 4 years. Yeah, I stream daily. Every single day. 7 days a week. Most of the time, 365 days a year. Unless there's something exceptional that prevents that. Which time? Oh, weekends. So, Saturday and Sunday. I usually start, in theory, the idea is I'd start around noon, but usually I start around 3 o'clock or so and go until 10:30. And then weekdays, I usually start around 6 p.m. and go to around 10:30. Wow, these guys do not want to drop a looting bag. Where am I from? Oh, currently I'm living in Ohio. Looting bag. It's a 1 in 3 drop. Hand it over. Okay, seriously? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 piles of bones just right here. Plus I killed a couple over there. There we go, finally, looting bag. Alright. Go back and get our stuff. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Spory and Death Bank after this, so I have plenty of free inventory for making Guthix rests. Because as much as it sucks to make the Guthix rests, I think we need them. I probably should actually go do some Master Farmers. For the seeds. But if I do master farmers that I don't want to death bank. Alright, anyway, let's pick the big pile up. And then go stick it in the looting bag. Okay. There we go, that's decent organization. And then we grab the house teletabs. Off to Ferox. Do I work somewhere? Yep. There should be about 200 pickpockets with a rogue outfit to get 4 Guam, 2 Mar, and 2 Harlander. I should have enough free inventory space that I could pickpocket master farmers without it being too painful. Maybe. Anyway, let's go to Ferox. I need to look to see what I have in my inventory. I can decide what to trim to help make space for that too. I think I do have some excess stuff that I don't necessarily need to have either. I could, for example, not put that Dragonstone in. What am I saving that Dragonstone for? I don't remember, so I'm not going to stick it in the looting bag just yet. I might just go ahead and allocate to save space. Then I could put 4 more things in the looting bag. And we could always go stash the crystal bow to help make space as well. Okay, let's take care of this pile first. I'm going to drop these cups. We can get them back very easily. The rock cake I'll keep for now. The Ivan staff gotta stay out. Crystal bow stays out. Barrow's gloves get worn. Those go to the POH. Okay, we can fit most of this in our inventory at least. Coins. Amulet of Glory gets worn. D-hide gets worn. We'll keep the Phoenix necklace for now. The Dark Totem pieces we'll keep. I could put these in the looting bag because we're not going to use them until we death pile anyway. Those go in the looting bag. There's not really a whole lot that goes in the looting bag right now. Alright, anyway, POH. Well, considering that this is an MMO, I think the answer to that would be yes. Okay. We're going to need to have... Okay, those two will go in the looting bag. I'm going to go stuff them in right now. And then I'm also going to put the extra P-neck into the looting bag. Because we're not going to need that out until later as well. Iron men are losers with no friends. Perhaps. And I might as well stick the dragonstone in because I don't need the space for anything else. Okay. Now, back to the POH to get our thieving gear. Okay. Rogue armor. Ten slots. It'll have to be good enough. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to thieve until our HP gets low. And then we'll teleport to Ferox and restore and teleport back to the farming guild and repeat. Can I add you to my Discord? No. That's very much a I'm definitely a real boy question to ask. Alright, I don't want any of this shit. I could be doing this in Draenor. I think you can get the one guy there stuck pretty easily. Actually, do I have no-fail master farmers already? I do have the Arty Hard, so I might. Either no-fail or pretty darn close to no-fail. I think it's 91 thieving with Arty Hard? Well, then I definitely have it by a mile. Okay. Hand over the herb seeds and no one has to get hurt. I should be keeping the potato seeds because I have a stack of potato seeds already in my seed box. Okay. And I should be keeping watermelon as well. I don't have a stack of them, but I want to grow watermelons at some point. Oh, wait, there's a U seed. Oh, that's not one I dropped. Yeah, there was no way I got a U seed. Somebody just dropped a random ass U seed on the ground. I'm like 96 thieving or something. I should go ahead and get 99, but I guess that's what we're doing now. In a manner of speaking. Oh, there's Guam and Irrit. Not precisely what I was looking for, but we'll take Irrit seeds. Avanto. Once again, not what we're looking for, but I'll take them. Unfortunately, the more types of seed I find that I want to keep, the less space I have for pickpocketing. There's more Guams. Well, I should probably keep Limpwort, but I'm not going to. I could actually go plant those, at least one of those right now. There's a Haralander. Hell yeah. I could ditch my potato back. I do need low-level herbs for mocks, so that's where probably a lot of those Guams are going to go. You know what? I am going to take those Limpwort. Because there is a flower patch over here that has nothing in it. I don't have any Limpworts in the looting bag right now. Means I'm not going to harvest it. I'm going to go plant the other one real quick in the Assidious patch. Do I stream just for fun, or is there more to it? I just stream for fun. I certainly don't make any money doing it. Or at least not any amount of money that's worth doing it for. Occasionally I'll actually do some gunsmithing on stream. There hasn't been any gunsmithing streams since I started dual streaming to Twitch and Kick, but yeah, we'll get around to one eventually. Okay. Now. Oh, white unicorn mask. Congratulations on your ugly fashion, Crane. My condolences. You're a beautiful unicorn. For some reason you don't strike me as the kind of person who would actually wear that. Unironically. Ironically, maybe. How would you wear a unicorn mask when you put on cat ears? Well, I guess that's one way to look at it. There's Marintil. Okay. No offense, but there's only one kind of person who shows up in a stream and is desperate for the streamer to add them to every social they can think of. And that is the kind of person who wants to sell something to the streamer, usually art. I do not want to buy art. I do not need a new logo. My ugly old logo that I made when I was a kid is good enough. I have various potato seeds laying on the ground here I should be keeping. Bird houses. Okay. Oh no, there's some ugly crane guy here. Ugh, yuck. Not want to put that in there. There we go. I should set left click to fill. There we go. You're getting a lot of potato seeds. Yeah. See you later, Sammy. Okay, how many seeds do I have now? 4 Marintil, 4 Haralander, 8 Guam. That's probably enough. 2 Irrit, 2 Avanto. There's some seaweed spores. Some Terramin. More Guam. The Terramin and the Guam are going to end up as fodder for sure. I've more than doubled my potato supply. I really need to get rid of this Torstol, dragon fruit, and the Celestris seeds. Because they're making my life needlessly difficult. That requires 85 farming, and I don't want to do tithe farm right now. I should do at least a little bit every day, and that'll get me there relatively quickly, but... Alright, anyway. I am going to go plant these. So, step 1 is to go to the POH and ditch our stuff. Oh, well, he's on body blocks now, Crane. Apparently... Oh... If you talk to Martin and then start pickpocketing him, the guy in Draenor, he'll just stand still for like 20 minutes. Like you don't even need to use an alt account or anything. Or so I've heard. Alright, let's switch this to herb patches. Let's start with Catherby. I think I've got enough, well... I'm gonna be pretty pressed for inventory while I do this. Let me think. The way I'd normally do this is plant the smallest stack first until it's completely gone and so on. To free more inventory. I'm going to save the watermelons to plant in one of the disease-free patches. On the other hand, it only takes like, what, 40 minutes for herbs to grow? Let's face it, I'm not going to do another attempt tonight. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to plant herbs like I normally would, and then I'll farm herbs like a madman for the next day or so. And by the time I'm done, I'll have a large enough stack that I can be prepped and ready to go for more attempts. So let's plant Avatos here. I think most of the patches should have toad flax in them, so it won't be too painful to do this run. Yeah, I'll just do runs every 40 minutes. After stream tonight, tomorrow morning. Well, there's Aventos. Apparently I did not have all toad flax. We'll plant another Avento here. Okay. Now, the next one is going to be Falador. The Draenor Belladonna won't be done for like an hour. Go away, Rick. I don't care about you. We will check it for disease when we're there, though. I'll probably have to go kill more Dagonoths and get more Belladonna seeds. Means even more mid-level herbs. Oh, survey. Yeah, once I'm done with this herb run, we'll probably switch over to Skyrim. I'm going to plant all of the non-Guthix rest herbs first to get them all used up. I should have grabbed a compost while I was here. Okay, let's go over here to the side of the fence and check to see if that's diseased. Or worse, dead. Nope, it looks like it's in good shape. Okay. Now it's Crandon Farming Guild. Which I should have did while I was there earlier, but oh well. That Limper looks like it's coming along quite nicely. I'm not going to pick that because I don't have room in the looting bag for it. Honestly, it's kind of tempting just to discard the Terramin seeds. Because once again, I don't have looting bag space for them. No. Because what I'm going to do with the Terramin is as soon as I pick them, we're going to go straight to Mixology. And they're getting ground up. Okay, we'll plant some watermelon here. We'll drop the other watermelon seed. Okay, now to the Farming Guild. And then we'll end on Troll Stronghold. And I'll stay at I'll leave my character at Troll Stronghold. So that in 40 minutes or whatever, well, after stream, more likely, I can just log back in and do the Troll Stronghold patch. Because that one takes 2 law runes to teleport to, and so it's kind of expensive. It's better to end the run there and start the next run there if possible. Okay, next we're going to plant the terramins. Get them used up. Okay. I swear I clicked that. Alright. I could add Mauritania into the mix. Civitas is just an annoying place, too far away from a teleport. Mauritania is pretty close to a fairy ring. No. I don't feel like it. I mean, I'm just saying Civitas is kind of a long run, but here we are at Troll Stronghold. Honestly, I would not use Troll Stronghold at all if it wasn't for the fact that it was disease-free. It's expensive to teleport to. All it has is a single herb patch. Not that useful. Civitas, I would have to teleport to Civitas, and then I would want to take the Quetzal to the hunting guild and run north. Be the route for that. Okay, give me an ultra compost. Okay. About 3 and a bit herb runs worth of seeds there. Which I'll easily get in while I'm trying to get all my belladonnas. Well, I'll likely want to go get more belladonna seeds just in case. But anyway. Let's switch over to Skyrim. Okay. What should I use for a title? Stream titles are always complicated. Particularly when you're not feeling very creative. You know what? I'm just not going to be creative. There. Solves that problem. No, I don't even have Play Night running. Go ahead and get that started. Okay. Skyrim. Looks like the shrimp are still hanging out around where the food pellet was yesterday. Not as aggressively as they were yesterday, but they're definitely still hopeful that there will be things there for them to eat. Alright, actually, I am going to put the shrimp can back up, and I am going to go grab a bottle of water. Ah. Anyway, I will be right back. Don't go away. Okay, I should have grabbed 2 bottles of water. Oh well. Go for the good old traditional red versus blue combo. Alrighty. The Skyrim menu music is really good. I mean, like, duh, everyone knew that, but still. Okay, what in the hell are we doing in Solitude? Great question. What quest were we doing? Also an excellent question. What quest did we just finish? Wolf Skull Cave. Okay, that explains what we were doing in Solitude. Okay. So apparently the answer to what we were doing next was I left that to be a future Milo problem and wandered off. All right. Well, I don't really want to... Oh, let's see. Do I want to get the Civil War done before I do the main quest, or do I want to get the main quest done before the Civil War? I think Civil War before main quest. Because I remember correctly, you have to do some of the Civil War stuff anyway for the main quest. Because there's the whole negotiation bit if the Civil War is ongoing while the main quest is going. So I probably want to resolve the Civil War at some point. I don't think that point is now, though. Have all the Daedric Artifacts quests done? Nope, I haven't done any of them. Okay, what I should go do is raise my smithing. We need 7 more levels so I can make dragon bone stuff. Let's do that right now. Grab some supplies and then head for Giant's Foundry.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during the time.
Okay. Oh, I need to rearrange my XP stuff too if I'm going to do this. First of all, I've got crap I need to dump. Alright. Where did I get stolen lavender? Weird. Alright, well, anyway. Don't need that. Don't need those. Or that. Okay. That should be good enough. Now, I get their carry weight down to 53, which is much better. Let's take all the not enchanted ebony crap in here. Because we're going to go melt that shit down. Except the ebony arrows, I'm going to keep that. Okay. And do I have any ebony ingots? I have some ebony ore. What about iron? I have gold. Okay, now I'm too fat to move. Okay. That reduced our weight enough. Now to Whiterun. I do have to be careful not to melt down my current weapons. Although, why do I have to be careful not to melt down my current weapons again? I don't actually want them anymore. We're going to make dragonbone weapons instead. So screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and melt them all down. And I might as well go ahead and melt down the ebony arrows as well. Okay, at least some of them. Alright. Now, ebony bows take 3 ebony ingots. Melt down to 2 ebony ingots. A bit of a loss. But... they are an excellent way to level up very quickly. Oh, and I should have remembered before we wanted to do this. We need to go to the Guardian Stones and we need to swap out our current for Warrior, I think it is for smithing. But first, remove the Ethereal Crown. Grab the Warrior Stone. Put the Ethereal Crown back on. Alright. So that gets us, hopefully, a nice experience boost for smithing. And gold ingots. 1 gold ingot makes 2 rings. 3 rings melt down into a gold ingot. So, lossy process once again. But we're almost to 98 already. Hopefully we have enough supplies to get the rest of the way there. $99 smithing. Unlike in certain other games, that is not the max. Okay. we go. Smithing 100. Great dragon armor and dragon bone weapons at forges. Okay. To make me a dragon bow will require 2 dragon bone and 4 ebony and an ebony ingot. A dragon bone dagger is a dragon bone and a leather strip. Okay, so I need 3, probably 5 dragon bones.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
To get some supplies. I am definitely not going to make smithing legendary. That would be painful. If I want to prestige anything, it's going to be alteration. Maybe illusion. But probably alteration, because I can instantly raise alteration to 100 from 0. Okay. Mass Calm can get insta 100 in Whiterun in like 4 casts. Alteration you can insta 100 in 1 cast. Oops, didn't mean to make that up. Dragon Bone. That's what I was after. Dragon Bone. I need 5. What's the alteration one? You need to have a specific what do I call it? A specific power from the Dragonborn the Dragonborn DLC. One of the black books. It makes all magic free for 30 seconds. So you use that power, you cast telekinesis and pick something up, and then you fast travel. And the game thinks that you've been casting telekinesis the entire time that it took to travel there. Speaking of which, let's go change back to the Mage Stone. I don't really need the Mage Stone anymore. I think everything from alchemy to enchanting is Mage Stone. Everything from smithing to one-handed is what do I call it? And then archery to speech is Sneaky Boy. I am already 100 sneak. Yeah, we'll go back to the Mage Stone for now. Okay, first things first though, unequip the Ethereal Crown so it doesn't forget its ability. Mage Stone. Re-equip Ethereal Crown. I do not want to be here just yet. Because I need my smithing potions. Specifically the strongest smithing potion I have available, which I think is like, I don't remember what percentage is. pretty good. So we'll grab a reasonably good smithing potion that I acquired along the way. Blacksmith's filter, I believe is the right one, 40%. Yeah. Okay, now we can go to Whiterun. Obviously, that would only work with what do you call it? If you already had 100 smithing at some point in the past. Or not smithing, illusion. To get illusion up in the first place, what I ended up doing was using we're gonna call it courage. Was it courage? Or is it rally? No, not courage, definitely rally. Yeah, rally. And casting, there's a spot you could cast it in the Solitude Palace, where it hit like 5 or 6 guys. And so doing that was pretty fast. I have done the restoration loop before. I don't think we're going to do it this time simply because there's no strong reason to. Okay, these do require Dragon Bone to increase. Alright. Potions. Blacksmith filter. Dragon Bone bow. 72 damage. Yes, please. Dragon Bone dagger. More than doubles this damage. Yes, please. Alright. Hopefully those weapons will be strong enough. Apparently you cannot melt down ebony daggers. We're going from a 25 damage dagger to a 34 damage dagger. Pretty decent improvement. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these ebony daggers.
You're someone who can get, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Alright.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yay, we've got Dragon Bone gear. Can I make Dragon Bone arrows? Dragon Bone arrow. Firewood, Dragon Bone. Well, I guess we know what we're doing with all the crappy Dragon Bone we've been collecting. Because we certainly don't need to make anything else with Dragon Bone. I'm not making armor. Which I guess means dragon scales are completely worthless to us. I'm never going to make armor out of them. I have all the weapons I want. day. Now, how much weight of dragon bone do we have? A lot. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll take 10 dragon bone to start with. I should have dumped my other arrows while I was there. Who will? Didn't think of it.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces
What kind
out
of
here if
logic
you're looking
determines
to
whether or
buy.
not you
More
sell things
inside.
to me anyway? Last time you were standing there and you would sell things to me. Oh, it's too early in the day apparently. Well, we'll just wait a little bit of time then.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Oh,
More
that's why
inside.
you're always walking up and down the main road. Because you come over here to use the smelter, and then you can't figure out how to walk back because whoever designed this place was smoking something. Okay, whatever.
We've got small weapons as well as... Take a look.
Okay, hopefully you have some firewood to sell. Because if not, I'm going to have to go acquire some elsewhere, and that'll be annoying. You do not have any firewood to sell.
Good doing business with you.
Do you think the archery shop across the road would have some? Probably not, but it's worth a check.
Hello, friend. An archer, huh? I've got just what you need.
Nope. He does have ebony and glass arrows, though. Not that I'm wanting to buy those, but...
Thank you very much for your business.
Alright.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
I could go get an axe.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I don't suppose you
Got
would
something
bother
for
to
just
sell
about
me
everybody
one.
in here. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, he's got axes, but they're all the wrong kind.
Do come back.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, no. Even if you are my
Okay.
element.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Got some good pieces out here. Looking to protect yourself?
I
Or
don't
deal some
suppose
damage?
You would have an axe. You don't have anything. What?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
That's weird.
We've got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Okay.
Good doing business with you.
Well, rather than wander all over the place and try to figure out where I can get an axe, I'm just going to go to a place where I know there's an axe. And we'll use the forge in Riverwood.
Did I see you talking to Sven? Maybe not. Maybe... Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
Okay. Now, we need 10 pieces of wood. Okay. There's 8. And 10. Now, I don't want this woodcutter's axe. I'm gonna go stick it right back where I found it. Alrighty.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our own.
Now. Dragon bow arrows. It gives us 240 dragon bone arrows for 25 damage each. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go back to Winterhold and ditch the rest of our arrows. And then we're all set to go do something. Maybe it's time to do... Not in there. Let's see. We could go do Dawn Guard. Or we could go do the Civil War. Or we could just go explore something random. Or we could go do a Daedric quest. I'm not terribly hyped up on any of the Daedric quests right now. I think we're pretty much done with what we wanted to do on Solstheim. Let's go get the Civil War out of the way. Which means, of course, that we're going to support the Imperials.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
You're the one casts those illusions.
Welcome to Castle Dower.
What is it?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Let's
Call
go
it
get the
whatever
Civil
you
War out of the
like,
way, he
General.
says,
The
if it's a
man's
minor
going to
inconvenience,
try
not
to
a war
take
plaguing the
Whiterun.
nation.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir? You can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
Alright. Hello, General Tullius.
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle?
Apparently.
Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, you were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. Is that confidence or bravado? Confidence I can use. Bravado gets soldiers killed. We'll soon find out. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
Wow, thanks, lady.
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Hrogstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Alrighty.
The winking skeevers got warm beds and cold mead.
Got to thinking. If the underground...
We'll fast travel to the Steedstone and take it from there. Alrighty. Time to go test our fancy new dagger. Since we've got more than double the damage we had before, I'm pretty sure most enemies should just be one hit. But particularly most humanoid enemies. Well, it sounds like our herbs are done. I will deal with them later. Alright, let's actually use our bow for a bit. I don't use this that often. Oh yeah. So remember correctly, the formula for bow damage is the bow's damage itself plus the arrow damage. And then with the 3x multiplier, Well, that went sailing over his head. Okay.
Who's there?
Well, this is going rather well. I would like my arrow back, thank you. I don't really have any archery perks. I probably should take more of them. But I haven't really been using archery much. What do I have for archery? Just overdraw and eagle eye. Hunter's discipline is nice. Ranger doesn't matter at all. Quick shot and bullseye are both nice. Power shot's okay, TM. Steady hand is cool. But I don't need any of that enough that I'm gonna spend perks on it. Okay, where did that hit? Well, we're not getting those arrows back. There was one more guy in here somewhere. Think. What happened to the body on the walls that I shot? Ebony bow. Don't mind if I do. That can be melted down into ebony ingots. And those are always welcome, or it can just be straight up sold for gold. And so we are no longer needing the ingots anymore. Alright.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. No rough stuff, just take it and go. It don't sound like much fun, though.
Why, hello there. You're not very observant, are you? Stealth gets to be really absurd at high levels. We almost didn't have to double hit the bandit chief. That's nuts. Okay. I'm pretty sure Gold Road and Merit is a skill book, but I must have already read a copy. Ready? Well, this place didn't exactly have a whole lot of interior. I'll have to go through the other door. Alrighty. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Looked like it. Okay.
For none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to
Now. We've cleared out enough of them that we have the map markers.
Stupid bees and their stupid honey.
Okay. No one down here, apparently. No one in the cells. Okay. Back out we go to get that one guy who was outside that I was pretty sure that was there. Oh, they must be on top of that tower. Okay. Or inside the tower. I do believe they're on top. Doing a very bad job of keeping watch. All right. That's cleared. Back to Solitude we go.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Hail, Summoner. Conjure me up a warm bed, would you?
My conjuration's not even one of my higher skills.
Trouble? Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy tale.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. it'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's
Tribune.
agreed to the moot. You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the
Citation
auxiliary here. You can send him back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, speak with General Tullius.
In joining the Legion, you'll be Are you prepared to make that commitment? Well then, upon my honor, I do, and unwavering obedience. May those above judge me. Long live the Emperor. Welcome to... Just remember, we speak to Behrend. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka
We definitely will
has a
not be
special
speaking to
assignment
that
for you.
person.
Something to report? The Stonefist's no fool. Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Welcome to the... Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
Alright.
Don't wait for me. Get to Corvinjune as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
Staying safe, I hope.
We will not be getting Imperial gear, because I don't care. I already have much better gear than anything they could offer. Let's see, Corvinjune, where the hell is it? Right over there, that's where it is. Heading down from Sheer Point is probably the best bet. There is a dragon at Sheer Point. He has respawned, apparently. Well, we'll fix his wagon. Didn't I get stuck here last time? It appears I have learned exactly nothing. There we go. I must have missed him. Somehow. Come on, land, you bastard. Okay, there's no way I missed that shot. What the hell? Did the game just decide I did nothing? Okay, we do not have a tall enough spot to reach that. Yeah, I've been here before and claimed the word. Nobody here but us rocks. I wish I could get into a position where I could shoot him with a bow. Or not shoot him with a bow, but hack him with a knife. That spot was a bad idea. Go calm down. It's gonna take a little while to take this dragon out. Definitely doing damage, but he's healing a lot, and I don't like it. That was probably the belladonna saying that it's done growing. Come on, hurry up and land. We are taking the tiniest slivers of health off every time. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Okay. Well, I'll take that. I didn't think its health was that low. Alrighty. Dragon taken care of. How much weight am I carrying now? 134. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll continue onward, and I'll have to remember to bank loot after. Anyway, I hadn't really expected that dragon to be respawned yet. But every time I get the opportunity to do dragon murder, I will do dragon murder. If for no other reason than to make sure I have enough dragon souls to eventually unlock whatever shouts I want to unlock. Okay. We're going to be doing a lot of spell switching here. There's a bunch of storm cloaks in the area. Let's see. Alright, let's go nail some Imperials with call to arms.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks. Good to see you, my friend.
You interrupted
I knew
my
you'd make a
cast
problem.
head.
I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. You too. But never mind all that.
Well, that's
We're the
something
Emperor's
at least.
soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right?
Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter. Follow me.
Alright.
Listen up, Legionnaires. Those Stormcloaks are here.
How long does call arms last? 10 minutes, okay.
Same reason we are. Ulfric, the Pretender, wants that crown, but we're not going to let him have it. I realize some of you may know men on the other side, but remember this. They are the enemy now, and will not hesitate to end your lives either. General Tullius is counting on us to bring back the Jagged Crown, and
We
that's
still
exactly
only have
what we're
100
going to do.
HP, so we gotta be careful.
Let's show these rebels what real soldiers look like.
Means we're definitely not getting into the front lines. Okay, you look like you're doing archer things. I don't appreciate people who do archer things, except me. Damn it, stop moving.
I'll kill you!
There we go. Make sure everyone's covered. I thought I saw a guy who wasn't appropriately glowy. But they're all definitely glowy now.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't underestimate the Stormcloaks. Many are Legion veterans. They may be traitors, but they know how to fight. But don't underestimate the advantage of surprise this time. Many are Legion veterans. To last. They may be traitors. Let's move out, but they know how to fight.
All right.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Send Ulfric my regards!
Call yourself a warrior?
Yeah! I would so damn you! That's your best! Yeah!
Do your work.
Their uniforms are all shades of brown, which is unfortunate.
Stay. Guard the entrance. We don't... Any Stormcloak reinforcement taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
Okay, Hadvar did not get stuck outside.
I'll water the ground with your blood. Hey! You're dead! Enough! We are routed! That's the end of that.
Okay. I'm not sure how much of a boost they actually get from Call to Arms, but it's not insignificant.
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, Legate.
Let's not jump to conclusions, soldier. The Legion always finds a way. I'd rather take a moment and look around than walk blindly into an ambush. Auxiliary, see if you can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Alrighty. Now,
maybe you can find a way through somewhere above us.
I am already on it.
You hear anything?
No, but I know they're out there. No other way they can come. Now shut... or you'll ruin our ambush.
Don't like it. What are they waiting for?
Maybe they're so scared of you they ran away.
Hardly likely.
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Who's that? There you are.
Yeah, they've got it solved. Okay. We took out half of them anyway.
That'll teach you to cross me.
Be careful, men.
Okay.
There's bound to be more up ahead.
Send Alfric my regards.
Damn you. That'll teach you to cross me.
Ready? There's the first Draugr we've seen.
What in the nine holes is that?
Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is faced down worse than a few dusty old bonewalkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for. Now let's keep moving.
Alrighty. Groups of enemies that are supposedly following you or indoors are never a good mix. Oh. We'll nail them all with another Cold Arms. I don't think Cold Arms affects unfriendly creatures. Okay, fine.
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Okay, the claw
Looks like we weren't the first ones here either.
Box moth
Even if these
dragon.
carvings tell us where the crown is, I'm sure we're going to have to find a way through this door. What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Alright, there should be no Stormcloaks from here on. But there'll definitely be other things.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Okay.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Patience.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
Oh, be quiet, lady.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open. This may sound obvious. All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Look out! Stronger!
Process.
Dust. Just what I was afraid of.
Don't mind me, I'll just be over here looting the bodies.
That's the end of that.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads.
Alright, called arms is definitely useful. It always kind of was my plan to lean heavily on those particular spells for the Civil War. We definitely can't fight. Ugh.
The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open.
Okay. Dragonbone dagger. And pacify. Good old classic combination.
There you are.
3 Draugr Death Lords. Now let's keep it down to 2 at a time. Okay? 1 at a time, okay?
Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Okay, hold still, damn it, so I can stab you in the ass. Where are you going? There we go. Alright. Of course, there's a word wall back here. Be an exit right here somewhere. Oh. Your good old classic Skyrim door. that's right. She told a couple guys to stay here and guard the entrance. Alright. Let's stop at Winterhold and ditch our stuff real quick. We do have those dragon bones. We didn't collect much loot, we did collect a few ebony pieces. Okay. The ebony claw is still a quest item. Alright. Alright, back to Solitude. Oh.
Destruction magic's fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
We need the rift. We need to regain control. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. That's what I like to hear. I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only. You have your orders, soldier.
Go fiddling with any locks around here.
Off to go talk to the Jarl.
Damn those Grey Manes to oblivion.
Patron of the
they want to
great
back the
band
Stormcloaks.
Battleborn.
They'll get what's coming to them.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Just give me the letter. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man. Or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King. But neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his Stormcloaks. To do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. How long have you been? If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace. Men who understand what there are, but Ulfric will know my meaning.
All right.
Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I...
Off we go. To Whiterun, or Windhelm, which actually we have not actually been to yet. We've been to Windhelm, but we've never gone into the city. So, I suppose now we will be going into the city.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your
Oh,
stink,
pardon me.
and you
Was that
refuse to
anyway?
help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Now, off to the palace.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
Destruction magic's fine. Just
She'll
don't go
come
burning
around.
down any buildings.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath.
But most of all, I fight
for
because
we
I'm a
few who did
dumbass.
come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Instead of wasting your
words
time
give
fighting,
voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day
and
words
instead of
are
trying to
enough
become
will
High
be the day
King,
when soldiers like
what
us
you really need to be
are
doing
no
is just
longer
building your
needed.
armies up.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye.
Go after
But
the
in
elves.
the meantime, we have a war to plan.
But no, you're going to build your armies up and waste them instead because you're a dumbass.
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man. Is that so? I've been you're quite brave. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitor. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Oh, true, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down.
Sure, whatever you say, dumbass. He's not exactly the brightest light in the Empire. Okay. Now, back to Dragon's Reach.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword,
Sir.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now,
Sir,
if you don't mind,
I've
got a city to keep.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there.
Absurd that you can't get good sweet rolls.
Damn it.
In the ski
Where
hole
did they
of the
get
city.
catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
My scouts
whose
tell me
fault
they're
is
loading them
that?
with fire.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that.
The Stormcloaks are here. In force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Okay. Call to arms will feature heavily here.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Okay.
This is it, men. This is an important day for the Empire and for the Legion, and for all of Skyrim. This is the day we send a message to Ulfric Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do.
Looks like
for
everybody around
Skyrim
here is
and for
sparkly.
people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire!
What interesting damaging things do I have? It'd be kind of funny to run out in the middle of the group and cast mass paralysis, but we'd probably end up pin cushioned if we tried that. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Call yourself a warrior?
Lucky hit.
Oops.
Come on, come on!
I've had enough of you!
Hey, get off that barricade, you.
Not the best you can do.
I'm on your side!
Ow.
I cannot best you.
It's nothing.
How long does Harmony last? It might have been a mistake. 6 seconds? Okay, nah, that'll be fine.
talks of the Empire! We are right!
I just fell through that. You know what, actually, I'm going to revert that save because it'll be easier. How did those guys not get hit?
Yeah!
Okay. I don't want mayhem, it's far too indiscriminate.
That it? That your best?
Oops. That was not a guy I wanted to hit.
What are you doing?
Watch it!
Okay. That should get them. All right. Missed. Hit. Could get those. I swear I cleared everybody out of there already. That Stormcloak General is doing work. Hey, where do you think you're going, Buster? Oh well. They never even got through the gates. Or knocked down all the barricades. Turns out illusion magic is really powerful. And definitely let's go talk to the Jarl of Whiterun first. Hey, Balgriff.
Thank you for your role in all. It'd be my honor.
Okay.
Revel in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt.
You can definitely tell this isn't Oblivion.
No.
In Oblivion at this level, NPCs would be falling like flies.
The Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire! May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Make a move toward Balgruuf, and you're dead. I've got my eyes.
Okay. Now, let's go talk to Tullius.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Anytime you've got a large group of enemies. Illusion magic. Real
Been
good.
up to the Blue Palace. It's a sight to see.
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the... Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all.
Well,
I'm
it'll
promoting
take more
you
than
to
that.
Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rikke will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. Gods be with you.
Okay.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear.
I don't think I know where the camp in the Pale is.
Old Skyke. It is a cursed place.
If I remember correctly, this map can be interacted with. Get a bunch of map markers.
What do you need?
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric wary and wasting troops garrisoned at home. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him.
Okay. I got us at least a couple map markers we didn't have before.
Trouble?
Now, the Pale military camp is way the hell out in the middle of nowhere. I guess we'll have to run there from Moostengrav. These always seem to follow the same pattern. Clear a fort, then take the city, then clear a fort, then take the city. Remember correctly.
I know it's what everyone says. To go to new places and see the world. But it's true in my case. I never bargained on seeing roads.
The General and I have our disagreements. I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me the... But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this? Make me proud.
Okay. Find a courier.
When are we gonna see some action?
What options do I have for couriers? We can go to Windhelm, or we can go to the stinky little inn out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh.
Well, I know which one I'm gonna pick. Alright. That little setup there is part of some fishing bullshit quest, I believe. And I have no interest whatsoever in fishing. There's an unhappy bear back there. However, he'll just have to get over it. Yeah, good enough. Okay, Nightgate Inn.
Ah, hello there. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now. He was here. Or you can just wait here. He'll be back soon enough. And... Thing you need, just holler.
Let's see if he can chase him down. I don't think these guys run or anything, so it shouldn't be too hard to catch up. There be a troll. Okay, that's a bit weird. Alright, if we go down this way... I do believe he ran afoul of a troll. We won't be able to fast travel from here, but it's worth a try. Nope. Okay.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Here you will. Okay. Go out, troll. Doesn't have anything on him except his gear. Alright, let's go talk to the legate.
Very good. Interesting. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
Okay, have I been to Dawnstar yet? Yes, I have. Now, we'll go dump these documents.
Maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell.
Divine's sake, Skald. Who do you think we're...
They say that vampires attacked the hall of the Vigilance.
We're not soldiers
Burned it
anymore.
to the ground.
Your man
Never
Ulrich
heard of
is wearing
vampires
his
doing
old
anything
Legion
like that
armor.
before.
What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Pride of the what? This isn't the Legion, boss. We're miners, not soldiers.
Alright. Back room here.
We'll show those faithless dogs who... Is that so? I don't recognize... I suppose it would be. All right. Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information. It's not easy running message. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Windpeak before heading back?
I have a request.
You have a request of me, Bulfric?
Lovely. Now, the next step is for the game to crash. Okay. Well, that wasn't the next step that I wanted it to take, but... Alright, we lost exactly 0 progress, as expected. All hail the autosave.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. Your objective is meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then, well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Alright. Port Dunstad, which is right over there.
You're mine. Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel. Fight someone there? I'm getting out of here.
Why don't you just calm down? Okay. I don't feel like dealing with some ratty bandits. They don't have anything I want, probably. Little low-level loot that I don't care about.
The staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless. Oh, hello. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing. I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said. Mm-hmm. I used to think so. See ya. I used to think... All right then. Or at least I thought I used to think so too. See ya. Rise up and live again. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing. I used to think so too. See ya.
I was just straight up ends the conversation at that point. Okay, weird. Alright, let's go find the guys who are supposed to be taking the fort. And we'll juice them up with a little call to arms. And then, honestly, they'll probably just take the place by themselves. I might shoot a few with a bow or something, but... for the outside enemies, at least. I don't know if I got the one in the lead there.
Justin, scratch. That's all you got.
Okay, we definitely want Frenzy. Wonder if I could sneak into the place. If I could have snuck into the place. Can you get the hell out of the way and let me in? Okay, there we go.
Come on, come on! Die, dog! Watch it! Nothing!
Hey! Be careful! What are you doing?
Not your best. Mercy!
Going to solve a lot of our problems. Get up on the walls.
The best you can do. Damn you! Walks of the Empire.
These guys seem largely incapable of doing any real amount of damage. Where is our heal others spell?
We are routed. Fall back.
Here. There we go. Yep, clear out some of our problems.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Lovely. Oh, there's quite the group over there. A decent-sized group was spawned right on top of me. Wasn't very nice of them. Ow. I think we only lost like one Imperial in the whole battle. Maybe not even that. Because I don't see a body there. Okay. Now, off to talk to Tullius.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Fear for the boy, eh? I'm a...
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn.
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us within striking distance of Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh? Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to Prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of... Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up. For the Empire.
Yeah, the Stormcloaks only really hold 2 more regions. The Rift and then around Winterhold.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Volskag. It is a...
Don't suppose you'd enchant my soul.
Alright. I think I have this camp discovered already. Not.
Old blade can barely...
Okay, I do have the quest selected. Ah, yes I do. No, I haven't. Okay, well we can teleport there and run the last little distance. Okay.
What are your thoughts on all this? I signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something.
Something to... The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the... You're going to Rift... My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities, and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her... Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Yes, you can. Alright, Riften. This should be quite easy. Wait, where is it directing us? Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming
Looking to stay alive?
gemstones over
Why take a
here.
chance?
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves Guild is back. And they've got Riften.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
What'd you say? Trespassing? What's that?
Streets might bolster the city's morale.
Milady, there could be agents of the Empire looking for an opportunity like that to have you killed. Are you willing to take that risk?
No, of course, you're right. I'll stay here for now.
Okay, that's not gonna get us anywhere useful.
Anuriel, a word, please.
Yes, my lady?
It's been brought to my attention that the poison, known as skooma, may be present in our city. What do you know of this?
I believe it to be a falsehood, perpetrated by the Empire in order to weaken the citizens' confidence in your ability to rule.
Excellent. Then there'll be no need to devote any resources to stopping it. Thank you, Anuriel. That will be all.
Okay. Now.
Unmid, my sweet. Are we still meeting later for combat training?
Of course. Training isn't complete yet.
I'll look forward to it then. Do you realize how delicate the experiment is?
Now, let's see what kind of material we have acquired. A letter from Maven Blackbriar.
Interrupted by sending for me? I may need to throw out the components and start
Welcome
again.
to Mistvale Keep. Not here. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
Out of my way. The son of the
Remember?
Jarl has no time for
I'm
idle
sorry.
conversation with travelers.
The stresses of all this research. It's becoming more than I can bear.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn
Any
college.
progress with my son?
Winterhold will
Is
never
he
be the
cursed?
same.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want? So, you're an Imperial spy. Interesting. I have no strong love for the Stormcloaks, but I can't say I'm all that fond of the Empire either. This war of yours makes it difficult for a resource... Perhaps we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this. What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons? Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Enough to make a significant difference in the war. They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, it'll be a fairly slow-moving... Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Yes.
As Riften's steward, I'm afraid I can provide only limited assistance.
They're just
But
fabrications.
speak your mind.
And there's nothing down there save a few stray skeever.
You're that one from the college.
Let's go talk to what's-her-face. Yeah. Go talk to the legate.
Something to report? Excellent work. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
Okay, where are we going to be hitting this caravan?
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the
Oh, there we go. Finally it updated. Okay. Now. Good old call to arms. Let's just go around the bear. For all, there is no reason to poke it unnecessarily. Oh, can I not make it up here? Yeah, of course I can make it up there. I just have to wiggle enough. Okay, well that definitely lost this altitude. There we go. Lovely. Okay, now.
look who it is. How have you been? Good to hear. I need this to go well. You know, do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. Really? It just so happens we've been tracked. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. That was crafty. Lucky for us that the wagon were outnumbered. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry. Next, you'll infiltrate them. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good. There's a sentry patrolling the...
Okay.
We'll go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word.
Now, I assume it's down the road a little ways.
This doesn't concern you, friend.
Fire! Who's... Now you're mine! Die!
Stormcloak!
That's all you got!
Alright. This should solve itself rather quickly. Illusion's OP. May have mentioned that if timer 3, but...
We make quite a team, eh? I'll stay here and guard the shipment. You get back to camp with the news. Have them send some men with a new wagon. This one isn't going anywhere.
Okay. Back to talk to the legate again. And tell them how awesome we are. Hello, legate.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to... Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to... Your objective is... Meet the soldiers preparing... Well, soldier, are you up to the task? I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Fort Greenwall, huh? That is the one over... Over where? I thought it was the one over here. It is right over there. Alrighty. Call to arms. Oh,
For the glory of the Empire! Yeah!
That should cover everyone. Now.
No! best. Yeah! That's it? That's your best? Burn the vampire! Give or water the ground with your blood! Damn you! Ah!
Oh, hello.
Yeah! Bastard! Enough of this! I'll kill you!
We do have significant armor, but also
That's enough of you! Damn you! Do your worst! No! Not like this!
What are you doing? We are... Pull back! What are you doing?
could you stop that?
That's what you want?
Okay, fine. Be that way.
Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me.
What did you do?
Okay. Now. We frenzied the Stormcloaks.
That's what you want? Huh?
That should result in excitement resuming. Okay, who's firing those damn arrows?
Victory is yours! I submit! Time to finish this!
Should improve the
Like the bite of a flea.
Imperial a little bit.
I'll have your head! Die, damn you! That's it! I've suffered worse doing
Oh, I should be the last one.
That's what you want? Damn you!
Okay. Not quite as clean as the last one, but not too bad either. Okay. Now, yeah, Frenzy
I've
is
got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
really
Heard
quite
they're
OP.
reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
If you must venture southwest, stay clear of Volskag. It is a cursed place.
There's not much up there, but if we can regain Winterhold, our proximity to Windhelm should keep Ulfric where you're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. The Emperor.
Oh yeah, we have to go outside before we can fast travel.
Over the bow, eh? I'm a swordman.
Now, can't remember who's made Jarl here after the previous one's overthrown.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant.
Now. Oh, yeah.
My duty is to guard Brina
You come to
Meredith.
Dawnstar at a bad time. Tempers are fiery. There is room in my court for a new Thane. However, I could only grant the title to... You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Stay out of trouble now.
I wondered if she became
We should
the
go
Jarl.
over our strategy again, in case the Stormcloaks attack.
And the answer is yes. Yes, she does. Okay. I think we can probably wiggle our way up that mountain. Okay. Okay, so we can't get up that gap. Maybe we can't wiggle up this section of mountain. Let's try going slightly around. Alright, looks like the path to the camp is clear. Alrighty. Now.
Keep an eye out for trouble.
What are your thoughts on
Only
all
a matter
this?
of time. I know it's
Something
what
to
everyone
report?
says. To go to new places and see the world.
Your objective is Fort Kostov.
True in my case.
The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it? Make me proud.
Sounds easy. Okay. Now, looks like Bronzewater Cave is the fastest, closest way.
Time to end this little game. Yeah.
And who are you?
Did you need something?
Weird. That's obviously a random event. I'm not sure what his deal is. Now,
Tribune?
see some up real quick.
Can you believe this? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again. More so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off. There's a grate outside the wall. From the look of it, I need you to sneak in there and free up. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as... What was that?
I will tell you!
Got bandit leader.
I'm to
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah! I will tell you!
Let's let them fight the bandit and continue on to our objective. Man, I'm really tired. Might end up ending a little early today. Not too early, but like a little early. It is already almost a 7-hour stream, which not too extreme by my standards, but I can't use mayhem.
Get me out of here. Hurry.
Horse under everything!
Hey! The god has the key. The god has the key.
Okay.
The god has the key.
Yeah, I know there's a key. I'd rather get lockpicking XP instead.
Thanks.
Get me out of here.
Let's teach these... bastards a lesson. All right.
One more door. Oh, come on. Where's... there it is.
Last but not least, let's go.
Right. Got a little dose of cola arms.
I'm going to find whoever...
Right. They just teleport? They did. That's weird. Alright, well, whatever.
Just a scratch.
Alright. Outside.
Send off Rick my regards!
I'll have your head. No more. I yield. I yield.
Well, I guess just wait till they all die now.
That's your best, huh? Yeah.
They're too mixed up with infantry. Okay. Who dares, first of all? Advar, what are you doing? That was weird. Okay.
This Imperial armor is damn heavy.
Get your ass back here so I can talk to you.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without you.
Alright. Now. Now we just have the last little bit left. I believe.
New in town, right? A place to sleep. Head over to the Winking Skeever.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Come on now.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Okay, Tullius, what do you have to say for yourself?
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting. On behalf of the Empire, congratulations. You've little time to glory in your accomplishment. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Alright.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale?
Now. Eastmarch, over there. Ugh.
Something to... The General and I... Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
I'm still sore.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
I hate archers.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I haven't been to Fort... What's its face yet? Yeah, it's... Wait, I know that fort. Okay. There be a dragon flying around. Which is not ideal. Definitely not going to head over that way and poke the scaly lizard, so to speak. We'll just let it fly. Bear with me. Okay. Go this way. Come on, let me from the damn rock. There we go. Okay. I do, of course, want full arms. Oh, they're opening the other side of the fort. How did I not notice that? Alright, well, anyway. Where are the friendlies hiding out? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Gotta frenzy them all anyway. That's actually perfect. Fast heal. And then frenzy.
Yeah! Ah! The sons of Skyrim. Ah! Yeah! I'll water the ground with your blood.
If I can just stand up.
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah! Can't believe it.
There's too many Imperials around. Makes it hard to frenzy them. Them being the non-Imperials.
Not quite good enough, are you? If I can just...
Yeah!
Stand by Ismir! You'll pay for that! No more!
I should get most of them. Hey, stop shooting at me, you. I'm just some random guy standing up on top of the wall. You don't have to shoot me.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Hey. No spawning behind me, damn you.
That's it. That's all you've got.
been defeated. Now, guys clearly stuck. Something's a little weird here. Hopefully it's not broken. Okay. Now let's calm it down. Okay, now for the final battle, question mark?
Good job. I knew I gave the mission. We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Yep, battle for Windhelm.
Signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something.
Okay. Hopefully he gives a speech, because it'll make it much easier to nail them all with a little call to arms.
All right, it's time to deliver the final blow to the Stormcloak Rebellion. You have all fought bravely and sacrificed much to bring us to this point. Ulfric thinks he can hide behind the walls of his castle. But we will fight our way in and drag him out through the rubble to face justice. Because this is the end for them. The Stormcloaks will fight like cornered rats. They will be fierce and crafty. But they are no match for Legionnaires. You are the best and the brightest warriors in Tamriel. Professional soldiers, fearless and devastating. The Emperor will be paying close attention to what happens here today. Men who distinguish themselves will be well rewarded. Ready now? Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion!
Yes.
Killing you! That's all you've got?
Now, any groups of Stormcloaks that are away from Imperials get zapped to the Frenzy spell.
Die, dog! Enough of this!
Oh, Around the corner? Apparently. Invisible storm cloaks?
Just stand still!
That was a little weird. Unless that guy was... Oh... No, it doesn't make sense. He wasn't behind this set of barricades.
I will smite you!
These guys are on infinite respawn. We can't go that way, which means I think we need to break down the barriers over here to progress.
Here, curse you! The sons of Skyrim!
Alright, that should hopefully get people moving again.
No! Yeah!
Hey, you've been frenzied. Fight.
This is what you want!
Just die!
Just what you want?
Not quite good enough, are you?
Now.
Damn you! Kill him while you still can! Stand up! Victory is yours! I submit!
Very nice.
And water the ground with your blood. Kiss on the Empire.
Ow. Oh, bullshit.
You'll pay for that.
That was annoying.
Die, I'm telling you! I'll have your head! Do your worst!
Not quite good enough.
Alright, well, we'll let them do whatever their thing is.
Water the ground with your blood! Just a scratch! You can't win this! Damn you! I submit!
Get me out of this damn corner, you stupid bastard.
Easily blocked.
Okay.
For the glory of the Empire!
Can I get through there?
No, no more.
Technically, yes. Practically, it's not useful.
I cannot best you.
Okay, that was blocked off.
Victory is yours. I submit. Yourself a warrior.
Damn.
I cannot best you.
Right. Now they're for sure buffed.
Mercy! Now you're mine.
Good. Right that there.
Kill you. Enough of this.
Talos, my pox on the Empire.
What? Okay. There's another way.
Victory is yours. I submit. That your best? Kill you if I can just stand up.
No. That is victory is yours. Your best.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Alfred Stormcloak. You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not while I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept Ulfric's surrender.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough!
Yeah, whatever.
You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Hey!
Where'd you come
Die!
This is gonna take a while. Come on, Tullius, hurry up.
Come on!
Well, fine then.
Must have scared him off.
Did Ulfric not purposely die? Uh-oh.
It's good we hold the Reach.
He
We're the
did
rebels
not
to gain
properly
control.
die.
The silver.
Okay, we're gonna have to reload then. Apparently.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Apparently paralyzing Ulfric was a bad idea.
Ulfric Stormcloak. You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Torek, and high treason against the Empire. It's over.
Not what?
There was a great opportunity.
I'm still breathing, it's not.
Step aside, Galmar. We're here to accept
He
Ulfric's
tests
surrender.
something.
I'll never surrender Skyrim into the hands of a corrupt and dying empire.
Skyrim doesn't belong to you, Ulfric.
No, but I belong to her.
Enough! You are traitors and will die traitors' deaths. Stand down and face public execution, or advance and face summary execution by my hands. It matters little to me. Either way, I'll be sending your heads back to Cyrodiil.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'll enjoy killing you!
Okay, it does affect enemies. Oh, that's unfortunate.
We'll kill you! Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this...
I'll be taking the cool
Any
stone
last
cloak.
requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well,
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Song or not, I just want it done. Fine by me.
Well. Oh, come on. Well. Is your scripting broke again? I think his scripting is broke again. That's not the command for that. Is it set essential? I don't remember. Anyway. Let's try reloading one more time. And this time we won't buff anybody up.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Actually, we'll buff them up. But we'll do it standing
Ulfric Stormcloak.
well out of range of the other fools.
You are guilty of insurrection. Now you're mine.
Okay. Range on this is longer than I thought.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Hopefully it works this time.
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
Yeah, screw you. How about no?
Song or not, I just want it done. Fine by me.
Yeah, I think I know what the problem is. Okay. This time, no buffs at all.
Secure the door.
Already done, sir.
Ulfric Stormcloak. You are guilty of insurrection, murder of Imperial citizens, the assassination of King Thorin. I'll enjoy you. This should be fun.
Sorry, Tellius. You walked in front of me.
Well, Ulfric, you can't escape from me this time. Any last requests before I send you to wherever you people go when you die?
Sovngarde, sir.
Right. Well?
Let the Dragonborn be the one to do it. It'll make for a better song.
How about no?
Song or not, I just want it done. Fine by me.
Really? That was the wrong spell.
For the Emperor! That'll teach you to cross me.
Tell him.
Okay, finally.
Be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech, and we'll need to hand the city over to that Free Winter fellow.
Runwolf. Yes, I've sent men to protect him and bring him here. Windhelm will need a government quickly if we are to prevent more violence.
The Legion will be staying here for quite some time. I don't expect there to be any further violence. Oh, and Legate, it's been an honor to have you at my side. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to keep my sword. And now to deliver a speech.
The rebellion is over. Ulfric Stormcloak is dead. His head will be sent to Cyrodiil, where it will adorn a spike on the walls of the Imperial City. Let this day be a final warning to all who would still call themselves Stormcloaks. We are turning the city over to Brunwolf Freewinter, an honorable and faithful man. Many of you will be staying in Windhelm to aid the Jarl in restoring order and stamping out any embers of rebellion that may still smolder here. In appreciation for your exemplary service, I am doubling your pay and compensation to the widows of your fallen comrades. I am proud of all of you. All hail the Emperor! All hail his legionnaires!
I hate giving speeches.
It wasn't so bad.
I hope we haven't just created a martyr.
There's bound to be resistance. There are many Stormcloak camps tucked away in the hills. They'll no doubt strike whenever and wherever they can. But without Ulfric to inflame their passions, they'll settle down and return to their homes eventually.
I pray you're right, Legate. In the meantime, we'll continue to root them out and put them to the sword. We couldn't have done this without you.
This is what happens when you choose the right side? Yes, this is what happens when you choose the right
There's
side.
still much to be done.
Damn it. Why can't Ulfric see he's tearing Skyrim to pieces?
Thanks. Couldn't have done that without you.
Why would I choose some slimy rebel who's creating a war? Particularly when there's elves to fight instead.
Skyrim is the birthplace of the Empire. We won't let a bunch of thugs rob her of her lineage.
Alright. Well, let's go dump our stuff.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
We got some cool armor that I'm never going to wear. There's a where in the hell did I get Daedric armor? Okay, whatever. Daedric Sword of the Inferno. Daedric Sword of the Vampire. Those are pretty decent swords, such like. Bunch of iron arrows that I did not pick up. They were gifted to me, you might say. Okay. All right. Looks like our items are back to the way they should be, more or less. All right, well, Civil War is done. That won't get in the way when we get back to doing things. Okay. Well. Now what? I don't think I've ever done this quest. Maybe I have. Okay, so I don't know what.
Damn Stormcloak rebels.
Okay. So there were some bandits down here somewhere. We'll see if we can find them. And figure out exactly what's going on down here.
Hey, I didn't ask you to magic me. Need something?
That helmet looks an awful lot like Sheogorath's bullshit. Look how high that's going compared to where... Okay. Why do you have...
Is someone there?
Not sure what's going on with this.
This better be good.
Yes.
This is pretty sure not base Skyrim. Here. What is your form ID? 06. What would have the ID 06? BGSSE025-ADV DSGS.ESM has mod index 06. That would be some Creation Club bullshit. It's not survival mode, it's not fish. Whatever it is, I didn't spend money on it.
Yes.
Okay. Weird. Well, we might as well go find this other camp just down the road. Well, what all Creation Club bullshit was included with the base game? Fishing was one thing. Adventure mode, or like, not adventure mode. Adventure mode? Survival mode was one. I think that's technically... maybe not.
What was that? I'm getting out of here. Cults, another fight. What was that? Yeah!
Ow.
Nobody here now.
That was annoying. He just straight up more or less one hit us. Alright, well I'm not gonna screw around with that. I have zero interest in Creation Club bullshittery. I don't care if it ships with the game or not. Is there any way to see that stuff? No, because this is mods that I installed. Alright. Yeah, because there's no way to disable the fishing and shit like that in-game. I think I could do it in Mod Organizer, but... Mod Organizer won't allow me to interact with the program when the game is running. Actually, wait, I can. There we go. It does not seem to have a description attached to it. It has an author, which is Creation Club. I'm really kind of curious what that is now. Well, here's one way to find out. Damn it. Okay, apparently it's a creation called Saints and Seducers. It was given to everyone for free on all platforms of the recent anniversary edition. Okay, what does it have? Oh, that's why I found Madness Horror and shit like that. I knew that wasn't the base game. It only actually adds one place, Solitude Sewers. Yeah. Yick. What's the other bullshit that's included? There's survival mode. There's the fishing. What is the rare curios one? It adds 51 ingredients from Morrowind, Oblivion, and Shivering Isles. Okay. Oh, that's what's putting the alien treasures in the game. Okay. Which, like, why? I don't need random Oblivion bullshit injected in Skyrim. That stuff belongs in Oblivion. We don't have Iliad up here. Anyway. Oh well. I could probably go ahead and disable those if I wanted to, I suppose. Not right now, obviously. I had to turn off their ESMs and screw around with that. But I don't want to bother in a game in progress, so I won't. I just won't engage with any of the content, because I don't care. Same as the fishing. Okay. However... Thank you very much for the follow, Roseliner. I will not be adding anyone on Discord. Maybe it's time to go start the Dawnguard DLC. Not sure if I want to do Dawnguard before I do the main quest or not. Or maybe I should do the main quest up. I think I'm going to do Dawnguard before I do the main quest. So let's at least head out to Fort Dawnguard. Okay. Now, if we head this way, we should end up more or less where we want to. Right up against the map boundary though, so things might get a little weird. There we go.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel.
I'd really rather you left me alone, thank you. Ha! Nailed him. Purely because of skill. Definitely not because he ran into the projectile. Alright, I think this canyon is what leads to Fort Dawnguard? No? Yes? Maybe? Well, we'll have to be careful going down this slope. But it's not going to let me go any farther up top there because of this map boundary. Okay. You cannot go that way. So nope, that's just a dead end. Wait. No, it isn't. Or we have to talk to someone first? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it shows Fort Dawnguard over there, but we have a marker over down. Okay, you know what? Let's just not think about it too much.
Hey, don't do that. What do you need?
I need... see if you had any interesting things on you, and more importantly, see if you have anything that would indicate why you would be attacking me. It looks like the answer to that is no. There are no indications why you'd be attacking me. Okay. I kind of want to go to that tower up there and see what it is. Zendar's Beacon. Okay. Pretty sure I've never been there. No? In this cave, apparently. Yeah, Dayspring Canyon. All right.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too?
Well,
Truth is,
not really.
I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first
How do you know
impression
his
for a new
name?
vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up.
Oh, I've killed
Sure
lots of
he'll take me.
vampires, alright.
I hope so.
Definitely
must be
killed
it.
lots of vampires.
Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected. Where is everybody? This place looks almost deserted.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
Thing's massively inferior to my bow. And unfortunately, there's only two variants of the crossbow. There's the standard one and the Dwemer one. And the Dwemer one is not that much better than the standard one.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard, is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know? So who are you? What do you want? You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to... First thing is to get this fort back into shape. Right? But I have something for you to do.
A vampire
since you're
could walk through the door, you say?
Tolan was
Really?
telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in.
Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Feel free to poke around.
Alright.
Isran found something for you to do, eh? I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Off we go to Dim Hollow Crypt. If I can remember where it is. Apparently it's way the hell over here. Alright. Just down the hill from the Lordstone.
Now ain't this a surprise? Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me. This should be good.
Alrighty. Let's try to not fall to our death as we make our way down the mountain. Generally, everything's nicer if you don't fall to your death.
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Bressoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would.
Okay. How about... we keep in mind...
First kill is always the best.
Did that dog just phase through that door?
Tasted a sweet sense.
I think he did. Interesting. Well, note to self, those dogs are pretty decent at detecting things in stealth. Okay. Now. Daedric arrows. There's the pole cord that opens that door over there. Death hounds are nasty. Okay. Now. Another little problem solved. I can hear another one, I thought. Maybe not. Alrighty. There might actually be a new effect to learn this time. Paralysis. Yes, please. I was somewhat certain I hadn't learned that one yet. We'll just let the Draugr solve this problem. Or not, as the case may be. Looks like the Draugr has it well in hand. Yeah. Okay. I seem to remember those collars being meltable for ebony or something. But they're also heavy, so I'm going to leave them behind. I don't care. I don't really need ebony anymore. Yeah, we'll go get this one too. Sure, why not? Okay, now. Alright, there's a dead spider. We should at least get a bunch of vampire dust out of this.
What was that?
Please, someone do something. What do you need, Vincent?
Okay, that death hound that ran past. I don't know where he went.
Need something?
Yeah, you just stop looking at me. Okay. There's a chest. Didn't contain anything terribly valuable on it. I don't think I looted this one. I very obviously do not. Okay.
Nobody here now.
Alrighty.
What was that? Is someone there? Sure, I heard something. Someone there? Ah!
Okay. This pair of problems is taken care of. Onward.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokiel? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with
nothing. He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Harkon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Orthiolf will make way for me after this.
Yes, of course, Lokiel. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
Alrighty. A little bit of plotting going on. Okay.
Something's not right.
Stop that!
I swear I hit you dead of center. Okay, now I did. That very nearly ended badly. Okay. Now. Much easier to sneak when you're invisible. Okay.
We may feed again today.
Probably let things calm down on their own.
I was hoping to feed.
There we go. All right, lovely. Now, okay. There we go. Now. Well.
Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he working for my father?
Not exactly.
He's a very powerful man. Or he was at one point. I'm surprised another vampire hasn't heard of him. You think I can't tell my own kind? I smelled you almost before my eyes were open. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
All right.
Yes, it is. And it's mine. Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll. Worry more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things.
Now, let us get out of here. Unfortunately,
Sure, I heard something.
unfortunately, we're going to have a follower.
Who's there? Must be. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
We're going to have a follower for pretty much all of this DLC. Which is very unfortunate, because followers suck. I hear a bird wall. Very faintly, but I'm pretty sure there's a word wall around here somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. I need to find a lever to open that door. Bet you that's that there in the middle. And I bet you when we pull that, it'll release a bunch of other excitement. Yep. How did I know? Actually, can I cast Mayhem without making what's-her-face go berserk?
Does the air feel heavy? I'm a little woozy, but it might just be from waking up. Who's there? Done and done. Who's there?
Piranha, you fool. I cast Pacify on you. You shouldn't be fighting.
I knew it. You're not going to keep me. Let's get the blood flowing again.
Here we go, finally. Okay. Reasons why I hate followers. Number one. They never just sit quietly in stealth when you want them to.
Stay on your guard.
Dragon Priest, dude. Okay, let's go deal with this little problem. He was just a generic, unnamed Dragon Priest. He didn't have anything cool on him. Oh, they're here. We're raw for sure. Not terribly useful. Alright, and here's an exit.
Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. What now?
Now we gotta go way the hell over there. Probably from Port Ragstad. However, I think we'll do that next time. Because it is 10:20. And I am tired. Tomorrow is Saturday. There may or may not be any more Saren attempts tomorrow, depending on how much prep work I get done. There definitely will be Skyrim tomorrow. As for Sunday, same deal. There may or may not be Saren attempts. There will be Skyrim. Monday, of course, will be Crab. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm not entirely sure yet. And Thursday will be more Skyrim. Friday should be EDF. I do believe. But anyway. For tonight, doesn't look like anybody's doing anything. Let's just refresh to be sure. Actually, it looks like this is Landon is streaming some old school RuneScape. He's perhaps better known as Equal Feller. He's got a YouTube series where he is playing an Ultimate Iron Man, but he is raising all the skills equally. So all of his skills are the same, are within one level of each other at all times, which is psychotic, but also very cool. So let's rate him. I gotta check to make sure I spelled this right. All right. Yeah. let's go see what kind of shenanigans he's up to. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.